Oh, hi-oh.
Oh god, you guys can hear the music. I just thought like the music was not audible. I was about to have like an aneurysm. Amy, what do you think? Would YouTube be mad if like my little sponsorship thing would be in the corner?
I don't think YouTube would care very much about that. Especially since, like, you're not, monetized, so.
Yeah, like I don't have it up right now, but I would really appreciate if someone would play the game for the next 2 weeks.
You heard it, chap. Make the Maho happy. Play the video game. Do you enjoy tower defense? Do you enjoy Raid Shadow Legends?
Works.
War! War never changes.
Okay, let's work on Danny's commission then. That way I have this out of my hair.
Let's work on Mitch's commission then. Just that way I have this out of my hair. Speaking of hair, this hair is awful. How you doing, How you doing, Yuzu? You doing better than my ability to speak?
The quote of the day is, I'm like an old sponge, you may not use me, but I'm the only thing that won't hurt you if you step on it. Mahol 2024. When did I say that?
Bro, some of these quotes come up and I'm just like, these would make the perfect YouTube clips if you can fucking figure out where that came from.
Matches to come to me because as Sunny says, I like toilet paper. Mahol 2025.
Yuzu, you know the funniest thing about you adding that quote, like, almost straight away? Is yesterday after we ended stream, Maho checked her server and was like, "Oh my god, you added that quote. That quote. That was such a funny one." I can't wait until Yuzu adds it. Like we were literally talking yesterday. Jesus, where have my words gone? We were literally talking yesterday about how you're like shit hot on adding quotes, and Maho like can't wait for that one to be added.
Yeah. Thank you for the snack redeem. I will eat a cookie now. Yuzu is keeping faithful watch. We love you, Yuzu. You are the best.
Yuzu is here to make sure the Sims know the stupid things that Maho says all the time.
I'm just so quotable, you know?
Yuzu, please quote that.
Put this quote in my own server. If not, I have to put it in my own server. It's, I will only say skibbity toilet if held at gunpoint. Best thing I said in the private chat. I'm just so quotable. The emote for this. Yuzu, I love you.
Say skibbity or die. Skibbity or
That's
die?
what I mean.
Wait, say skibbity or die? Die. I followed the instructions, you're welcome. Well done.
Like, oh, I recently watched like an, you know, like a brain rot video with like the I have a pan, I have an apple, and I was like I watched this and was like, oh god, we had some. I'm not allowed to. You're trying to figure out Ko-fi right now? That's so cool. Do you want like a commission shop? Like, do you want like to upload commission there, or have like the shop, or just like for like general like Ko-fi support? As someone with a Ko-fi shop and stuff, I learned, yes, commissions. Ko-fi is like really nice. Like, I would recommend to have like something like split your things up good so that you have, for example, just sketch commissions in one thing, and then you can have add-ons of things like people can say, oh, I want a background, and then you can just say, oh, background would cost so much. That way it's like easy for them to see. And a sneak little thing I like to do is enable that they can pick the price. Meaning, you set a price, for example, commission for 20 your currency. If you have picked your price, they have to pay 20, but they can also pay you 30 if you want.
A good way to get tips, yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Blood.
Blood, how you doing?
Blood earlier sent me some really good panty shots, pictures, and some really good me side smut that I already saw on the internet, but I was very happy to see it again.
Like, oh, bless him, he tried. I'll be lurking on mute. DM if you want to ask stuff. Quick, somebody think of a question for Mitch. How much wood would a Warhammer chuck if a Warhammer could chuck wood?
I don't know what you wanted to ask, but even I was confused with that.
Good, perfect question for Mitch then.
To make her fluffy. I love making furries fluffy. Like that's like the thing that I enjoy. Well, to make her fluffy now. Now I have to figure out where to put fluff.
Any joints, a little on the belly, and some on the butt.
Well, she's wearing pants. I cannot really do much on the butt.
Oh, well, that's even perfect. She's wearing clothes. A little bit of fluff just tufted out of each, like on the clothes.
Yeah, that. How does fur goes down? That is an awful question. Wait, let me rethink how to phrase it.
How does fur go down? I don't know. It depends if they're good girls or if they're the dommy type.
Okay, so you know how when you pet an animal, there's one side you pet along the fur and one side you pet against the fur. When I go down the legs, in which direction would the fur go when it spikes out? Like, oh, I share my screen. Would it be like spike out like this, like downwards, or upwards?
Either
Downward,
works, honestly. I usually go for downwards. Let me see if I can find her. In fact, literally here, like I'm drawing a furry right now.
Oh my god, I'm actually stupid. I'm a woman that regularly shaves. I know in which direction my hair is growing. Why did I make this difficult on me? I'm a human being. I have hair on my body. It's just not fluff. It's just like very thin hair.
You know what? I have been a furry artist for 3 years. I have never made that connection before.
By the way, I highly recommend, like, that is information no one wants. But like depending in which direction you shave, you can more or less teach your hair to grow in like this direction a little bit, like against this direction. So if you not shave from your ankle up to your knee, but in the other direction, like especially for the first couple times you shave, it could completely ruin how your hair is growing on your leg. And you will have to always shave from the knee down to your ankle, and it will be awful. Because if someone is, you know, like petting over your leg, they will always pet downwards. So if suddenly your hair is growing in the opposite direction, you're suddenly, even if you just freshly shaved, you feel like a little cactus. I have no clue how people manage to get like butter smooth legs. And don't start with wax. I cannot do that. I did it once, and I had giant red patches on my legs because my skin got so irritated by the cold wax that it was literally a wound. And then imagine that over all your legs in the middle of summer heat. Every time sitting down was like dying a little bit. Beauty hacks with Maho. I learned it the hard way. Don't be like me.
Beauty hacks with Maho. Don't wax.
I admire people that can do waxing without, like, you know, the urge to bite the person that waxes them. And still the capability to sit down afterwards.
Honestly, I think the biting is the point of it.
Now I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to wax the dude or the lady that is doing a Brazilian wax on you.
I mean, it certainly would be incentive to do it right, wouldn't it? It's like, okay, I'm gonna place your arm in my mouth. You're going to wax my leg. If I hurt, you hurt.
Like, I must admit, I sometimes, like, especially if I have like a really bad day, watching like a man getting like a full-on body wax is like, oh yeah. Like, I wouldn't get a full body wax. I don't expect men to sit there and be like all tough. I want them to cry, because a woman probably also cries. Except the special breed of woman that like goes and gets like a full body wax like every like 4 weeks. I don't know what their skin is made of.
I mean, you probably get used to it after a while, but like, I wish I could fucking afford that, you know? If I could afford to do that, I would not do that.
There's also this one that, like, one of the most expensive things is like the laser treatment. Hydrate. I will hydrate. One of the most expensive thing is like this light/laser treatment to remove hair. But like, this is really expensive for still not being permanent, and still like you still have to do like wet shaving from time to time. Like,
it improves generally the need to shave. Like, that is one of the things that's like will be covered on the NHS for me, funnily enough, is the laser hair removal. I can't get it for a while because basically the way the doctor explained it is the estrogen will reduce my facial hair growth a little bit, but not a lot. And laser hair removal will basically only work once. So to get the best effect out of the laser hair removal, they want me to be on estrogen for like 6 months to a year, because then they will have the least hair to remove, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's like they will only cover one course of it, because that is where they find it to be the most effective. So they're like, we're going to put as much in as we can to make this is the most effective course that you could do. So it is covered, just not yet.
Covered. Why are you laggy today? What is lagging you out today? Let's close this one. Close those two things. Then I have again like some music from Aliens that I really have to do something against it. I really like it, like but I wanted to listen to Vocaloid, and I'm again like listening to Till, and I love Till. I will sing along, and people don't want that. Playlist. The real Vocaloid classics. Oh god, I feel old just reading that, because I know that I will probably know like over 60% of all the songs.
Not allowed to speak about being old in my presence.
German Vocaloid. Do I want to check what this is?
I imagine it's Vocaloid, but in German.
Yeah, but Vocaloids usually don't sing German, so probably covers?
Ah, good old Miko Beam Des.
Is that the girl I know? Yeah, I know her. I get her TikToks from time to time. She just published her first original song, which is German. What happened if you click a song on Spotify and it just continues playing music? What music is it playing to you? Like, is it just a recommendation?
Recommended music based on the first song. If you look into your now playing, you should be able to see what playlist it's taken. It will probably just be recommended music based on Yasobi or whatever you were just listening to.
Yeah, because now I'm listening to Yasobi Idol. I cannot speak Japanese. Like, I wish I could be better at Japanese to sing all the songs I really like.
Weeb.
Yeah, I am a weeb. Do you know how sad it is as a weeb that you cannot really sing along the songs you really like because your tongue is getting a knot every time you try to speak the language?
Yes, I'm actively trying to learn German.
Like, my problem is my brain can comprehend every syllable that it said, but I cannot quickly sing along. Almost 23, 23, 24. 2 days ago. Okay, so this playlist is relatively recently made.
Oh, please don't tell me I put the ears in here. Did not. I put the ears in chin. That makes sense.
I've been listening to this song so many times because this was the song I was trying to get down until I watched a video of a vocal trainer explaining why this is one of the hardest songs you could want to learn. And like praising like the artist for the song. And then I
She
realized
just wants
why
all
I
of
had
your
such a
views
hard...
for herself.
Like, I realized why I had such a hard time learning the song. Because the song was just generally really difficult.
Spent so much time working on the sketchy style that I've got that I forgot how to do fucking my line art.
What's Eden doing?
I'm just doing OBS stuff, making a new like source setting thing. What are they called? I've got it up.
Scene.
New scene.
I would advise you to look
laggy
into
today.
nested scenes if you can. That's basically how I do a lot of my work. And it makes making new scenes way easier because then, like, if you've just got, for example, a nested scene for all of the VTubers and all of the PNG tubers and your VTuber, then you can just put that into any scene and you don't have to manually add every single VTuber. I've also got one just like for my entire overlay and one for all of my alerts and the floaty bits.
Up chat for you, it's not like too laggy, but I just sometimes one mouse movement or brush stroke is like extremely laggy.
Let me check out your stream, see how bad it is.
Like, that's a problem. It's not always. It's just like sometimes that I move my cursor and suddenly it's like
If it's a one-off thing when you move your cursor every now and then, it should be fine. You just want to make sure that, you know, it's not lagging constantly on stream. Alright.
if you don't notice it
I'm here,
just
wiggle
by
a bit.
looking at what I'm doing.
Yep, no, you seem to be fine to me.
Yeah, like I just pressed undo and now it's just like loads wherever. Like sometimes it works completely fine and smoothly, and then the next second it's just like doesn't know what I want from it. I already like deleted like a bunch of things that are inside of the in the layers for my Clip Studio. That way it doesn't have to like process a bunch of hidden layers.
That normally doesn't slow it down too much. The reason it slows OBS down when you've got a load of hidden sources is because it keeps them all loaded in the background. And each one of those sources is an entire internet link. So if you've got your 30 PNG tubers up, it's like also having a Chrome window open that has got 30 tabs. And you know how the first thing you say to anybody trying to make their PC faster is close your fucking Chrome browser? That's basically the theory behind deleting the scenes in OBS. In Clip Studio Paint, it's not as much of a problem. Unfortunately, I don't know what is causing the problem. I just know it's not that. What canvas size are you working on?
The usual one, the big, like not bigger than usual. I just noticed that there was like
the lag that I
still
notice usually comes from when I'm working on a big canvas and I have a big brush. When I'm working on a big canvas, it's not a problem, but when I'm using like a small brush on a big canvas, it's fine. The more pixels I'm trying to move, the more Clip Studio struggles.
I have 15. My brush size is 15, and my canvas size is the usual like A4 canvas size that I use, like a couple thousand. I don't know the numbers. I just know that I always use the same canvas size.
Yeah, it should be fine then.
Because that is.
Could say that Amy's making me head tonight. I don't know. I appreciate what you were going for, Mitch, but you very much botched the delivery. Come on, Amy's doing me is right there. Doing me in a maid dress is right there. Amy is giving my head the attention it deserves while in a maid dress. Come on, Mitch, you're being outclassed by an asexual on sex jokes. Which, honestly, you should never try and fight an asexual for sex jokes.
Pretty good at them for some reason. Okay, I closed everything in the background that should be closed, but like, I have sometimes more things going on while doing an art stream. And I have less lag, so I don't know what exactly it is. I only stream to 2 platforms, YouTube and Twitch. I even closed my own YouTube stream and just have like the chat box out because sometimes the multi-stream is not picking up the YouTube messages.
Well, I've currently got open Chrome for the Firefox, not the Firefox, for the YouTube background music. I've got Clip Studio Paint, I've got my bot, I've got OBS, I've got Discord, I've got Wavelink for my sound processing. I've got several Firefox tabs open for references and to help you out. I've got my VTuber, and then OBS itself is running a load of stuff.
Yeah, so I have OBS, Clip Studio Paint, Discord, my VTuber, Spotify. Two tabs. One, the collab tab that we're just. I don't know if I need to keep this open or not, but like the collab tab that we're sharing chat.
I believe you do, yeah.
And a YouTube video with the music I'm using at 144p. Like this video is like just really low in the background. And my YouTube chat is popped out. That's it. I don't have anything else open.
That's probably that's probably just your computer throwing a fit for some random reason.
Yeah, NVIDIA Broadcast is like open in the background because that's how my VTuber is moving. And Steam is open in the background, but just because I logged into Steam today. Okay, let's go back to drawing fluff. Amy, did one of us were smart enough to post like this one furry we both really liked how they draw the fur in our reference channel?
There are a lot of furries who I really like how they draw the fur. Let's have a look.
Let's also, just to be sure, can I turn down the quality of the videos?
Furry
I'm
reference.
watching?
Wow. If I had a nickel for every time insert your thing here, I'd have 2 nickels. Head angles. Leg angles.
I'll stop watching a stream for now. Furry reference.
Nope, doesn't look like it.
Ah. It was the one that like drew her character also like in those really cool net tights, and the fur stood out on some points. Could it maybe be in your mood board?
Probably somewhere. I have 6 mood boards, so good luck ticking.
That's reference for Amy.
Queen is just outfits. King. Oh, I guess I can delete King's mood board now. It's been designed.
It's also not a knight.
There's a lot in Rook's mood board. Bishop, this is just all going to be nuns, isn't it?
Knight, bishop. Probably not in Rook. Hensley stuff? No. Porn? Maybe it's blended in porn.
Honestly, that's probably the best bet. It might just be in porn. The advantage of that is if it is in porn, we'll have probably posted a link to the Rule 34 post.
Well, no one can see what I'm looking at right now. I just know that I found once a really good reference on how to draw certain furries, and I really liked it.
And you know what else people can't see right now? That message. Sorry, Arangus, nobody's going to be buying any viewers at any price from any website.
Didn't even got this one.
Yeah, or someone caught it for me.
Nope, also not a porn. That's pissing me off. Did I maybe send it to you in DMs?
Almost definitely, but that will be a long dig.
No, so there's a new thing in this in Discord where you can just at least on phone I knew it worked. You could just like go through
What, media, I assume?
Media, yeah. I just tried to see if you can do this on PC too. It would be nice if you could do that, because I know it works on phone. View full profile? No. Why is this an option on phone and not an option on PC? This is...
Just do it on phone and then reply to it so that you can find it on PC.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. By the way, you cannot go completely back in media because I was trying to go back as far as I can to find the Rule 34 art, the first one you did for me. But for some reason, I couldn't go back that far. I was very upset.
If you want it, I can send it you. I keep all of my finished art, even the stuff I don't like.
Yeah, I was just like talking with Blood about this piece and like how this piece is literally the receipt of like how our friendship started.
If it makes you feel any better,
yes.
that literally was how our friendship started. So if you can scroll all the way back without a search, you'll find it. Because literally all you need to do would be to scroll to the top of DMs. It will take you a while because it's been fucking 4 years of a lot of crap.
I mean, if you just search by images and the thing, and then just go to the final tab.
Yeah, like the problem is, like I tried to go just for the images, but they don't show all of them. Like they just stop at a certain point the further back I go. I sent you a bunch of furries. Okay, so even if I don't find the net piece I'm looking for right now, I can just like scroll up a little bit again and find a bunch of furries I sent it you at some point, because I guess that's the thing I usually do.
This is what friends are for.
Found it! I think it's not the artist I was thinking about, but it was at least the first style I was thinking about. Damn, Amy, why did I send you so many cute and hot bunnies?
Have you ever heard a complaint about that from me?
Yeah, not from you, but now I have to complain about it because now it's distracting me.
You're welcome.
God, I sent you this picture. It's hilarious. Still haven't edited the Rotterdam pictures. I hate myself for this. We spent so much time making them, and then I did not do anything with them because I couldn't bring myself to do the editing.
That's okay. As much as you hate yourself, I love you, so, you know. Get counteracted.
Just see like some things you also sent me. And as good as they are, sometimes I just look at this and be like, no one should ever check our DMs. They will think we're two insane people.
Think?
Like it's from very cute and wholesome to loot stuff to chat logs to more loot, screenshots, a bunch of nipples. Just reach the, like when we send each other reference, like one of us is searching for reference and the other is sharing reference. Like this is just like a load of things that, you know, like with the conversation beforehand and the conversation afterwards makes no sense when you look at it.
If it was meant to make sense, it would be in public.
Let's go back to the furry stuff I found. Thank God there's a lot of furry stuff in our DMs.
unmuting because I want to tell about this. Okay, I'm a listening.
You just unmuted to the right time. I just stopped talking about furry porn.
We have very differing definitions of what is right and what is not.
I hope you guys can still hear me well. I just moved my mic to the side. Because I'm almost headbutting my mic all the time.
Listening to Master of Devils, the Pathfinder Tale story, and I've noticed the book has 3 POVs. The first book has 2, the Cheliact Noble and his bodyguard. This one adds a 3rd POV, the dog. Ah, a dog POV. Don't know what it is, but it sounds delicious. I think I'll ever get tired of being such a facetious little prick.
No.
But you loved me for it, right? Point of view. I'm aware of what POV is. I just said it immediately and was like, nope, that's it. That's my bit now. I have a bit. Dog keeps going, I am a good boy. I will find Master's friends. Oh, good boy.
Amy, take a look at my canvas. That's what I mean. My stuff is lagging. And it's...
Ah, I see.
It's this kind of lag.
Here to gig in to return my book. You look solid. Thank you, Mitch.
Look. There's like right now a new trend of like what a lot of VTubers just do, like drawing their VTuber just covering their tits just with an open book.
Yeah, I really want to fucking do that, but I've got like such a stuffed comm list right now. I want to get to the point where I can do like a sketch in like 2 or 3 hours so that I can respond to all these memes. Like the Jacko pose thing and the book meme. There was one a while back that fucking... I think it might even still be a thing now. I'm gonna act real cute, and then the bottom panel is just a chibi. I literally could make that right now. But the fact that I open up Clip Studio Paint to do it, I'm like, I should do my comms while I'm here.
Yeah, like, memes are good to get engagement and, like, find the new people that maybe enjoy your content. You know, like, commissions and work, art pieces for conventions are the things that, make you money. I think the good balance is to work on those things, and then, like, every time you have like a little bit of free time or time to doodle, you should do like some like look what is the new trend and the new hype right now and try to doodle the hype. Yeah. And if you have a bit more time, make it like a finalized piece, and if you don't have, then you just have a doodle that you can post.
One thing I used to do when I was like still actively using Twitter because it wasn't a fucking cesspit yet was I would just log on and go through what the current featured hashtags are. And if there's one that's like relevant to a piece of art I've done, I'll share it and be like jumping on the hashtag drawing a links train. And then I just like post an old art of the links. Annoyingly, Blue Sky doesn't really have that. But like quite regularly there'd be shit like thick line art would be trending. So I was like, oh, I've done some pieces with thick line art. Like, I got really fucking lucky once because Inuyama was trending, and I've done Inuyama fan art, so I tweeted that out.
Wish, like, Blue Sky could like push just a tiny bit more popularity and could be similar to the Twitter of like 4 or 5 years ago, because that was a really like that was like the most, you know, like acceptable time on Twitter, because like there were like still a lot of like active art trends and people were not stealing your shit. Like they were still stealing your shit, but like at least they
they were stealing your shit, but people would call them out for it.
Yeah, like this was like a time where you
Modern Twitter, like if your shit gets stolen, you get banned. How's the OBS thing going, Eden?
It looks possible, I guess. I'm just playing a mobile game for a minute, doing my dailies, and then gonna go live.
Start Eclipse Studio Paint. Could that maybe stop the lagging of the... Because if I have one more fluff, a bit of fluff that is just starting to lag out while I'm drawing it, I will probably throw something. I will not throw something because this tablet is way too expensive, but I have the urge to throw something.
It's not the tablet's fault, babe. Don't bully the tablet.
This fluff looked so good! Now I have a giant green line across my entire canvas. Let's save. Then close the software and then reopen it. We'll be back in a moment, guys. To live with that her furry will look like how I aesthetically think furries look good, with a lot of fluff.
Oh no, the inhumanity.
I'd be a bit careful with that one. You know how furries absolutely hate their fluff.
big into pointless romance, though.
Why do you think I'm so enamored with mobile?
Start my PC. This would end stream. I don't want it cut stream. That's all. This question before, but are furry tits fluffy?
Depends entirely on the art style and the furry themselves. I like to draw fluffy ones.
If you think about, you know, like a cat, their tummies are fluffy most of the time. You know? So I don't see why. Unless they it was a different specific type, or they just like to have a shaved belly, you know?
Like if you look at the art I did for the Christmas art I did for King, I did put like tufts of fur on the chest where the ribbon's wrapped around it, and I just think that makes it look better and fluffier, and I love it.
Sand stuff.
Whatever you just said was real muffled.
I said, oh yes, I sent you that sand stuff.
Sand stuff? Are you still going through our DMs?
Yeah, That's not from too far ago. I closed one of the pictures I had as a reference open right now, because I wanted to look at some other reference. And it started me at the top again, so I had to scroll down again, and then I just saw a bunch of naked sands pictures and was like, oh yeah, I remember, I sent you that. wear long clothes. You know how little fluff I can draw because of that? Then it has been fluffed. Why am I doing this to myself? I noticed. Oh, I cannot really see well drawing in this direction. I should probably angle the canvas. Proceed to draw the same line 3 times in a row, not angling the canvas. Oh. I was not expecting Kagero days. So I have to rewatch this anime again. Kagero Days is such a depressing song. It's about this child that is like spending, like a boy that spends time with his girl bestie, and then he sees her die. And then suddenly he's stuck in a time loop where he always tries to save her, but no matter what he does, she's dying. Like if she's not getting run over by a truck, and then walk past the building and she's getting speared by pipes and stuff. Like no matter what he tries, it ends over and over in the same time loop.
It's very Bunny Girl Senpai coded. I assume you've seen Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai.
No, I actually haven't watched that yet.
Oh, the plot's basically that, but then, like, once that's been resolved, there are a load of other, like, stuff like that.
Ah. Yet, in the anime, it's just, like, a side thing that is, like, tackled, like, Makoto's city or something, what it's called. I cannot remember the first word.
Makoto's nuts. I can hear the disappointment in your giggle. That one too.
I like my these nuts jokes. It is like, I think it's from the same creator, but it's like a series of songs that all like talk about different like kids that have like supernatural powers, and it's like a full story, and some all sung by the Vocaloid Ia, and then just suddenly out of nowhere they just turned this entire story into an anime. And except for this one weird episode where they had a music video, and the music video looked like a 4-year-old drew the panels, it was like a really cool thing because there was like one girl that was like had like superpowers, and she got tricked and trapped, and so she like more or less I think cursed like a bunch of like children to also like get special powers. And I try to live with it. I try to resolve certain things. Like the kid that is stuck in a time loop, his solution in the song to stop the time loop is to push the girl out of the way and dies in her stead. And then the song ends with the girls singing the same lines he's always singing, like describing the day, and that it restarts over to showcase that the girl is also stuck in a time loop where he dies all the time. It was really messed up. Like, I really liked the anime. It had so many really unique characters.
I have to check that out because it sounds very similar to like Charlotte and Bunny Girl Senpai, and I adored those two anime.
I think that's maybe why I liked Charlotte too. It's been like so long since I watched it, but I love the anime opening from this series. They did such a good job with it. There's also something called Honeyworks. I think it's called Honeyworks. What is a creator? I don't know if they started with Vocaloid or not, but like they're always associated with Vocaloid, and I don't know why. Because the songs are sung by, I think, real life singers with like really cute animated videos. It also tell stories, and then suddenly Honeyworks just like got like a couple of like animated movies that like just like picked up like stories from the Honeywork universe. There's one song I really liked, about like a couple, a guy like being poor and is like in love with a princess, and he tried to steal her away because they were in love, and I think like they got caught and he died, and then you had.
God, you really like your doomed romance, don't you? Maybe I shouldn't be so attracted to you. I'm getting worried. Hey, sir, how you doing, darling? Welcome to chat.
And then like you have like them like laying there in the scene, and they turn around, and now they're like in schoolgirl uniform. Not school. In school uniform. She's in schoolgirl uniform. So they got reborn. And she is like, he's like her best friend, and she's together with like this dude who's not treating her well. And if I remember correctly, the dude that was not treating her like the best was also reincarnated, but what he was really doing was just like, yeah, let's have those two work for this relationship. It was kind of cute. I don't know who remembered from which timeline, because there was one cover of this song that was really good, and then it got removed from the internet, and I never found it again. So I don't really have all the context to the music video. But the music video was so well animated. Hi. Okay.
Eden Asa says hello. Eden, wake up. I see Eden's mic flashing, but I don't hear Eden talking. Blah.
Nice, Eden.
Asa, Eden said blah.
What?
Twice. It's a sleepy Eden. It is. She's
very dehydrated.
Oh, Jesus Christ, lady, take a drink. Everybody drink now. Also, everybody save.
I just saved. I saved like 2 seconds ago. But Amy, I moved layers around so that my tail would be behind the body line art layer.
You did all of that in the tail layer, didn't you?
No, like I made a new layer for the tail just for it to now, like I wanted to check something, and then I suddenly see, wait a second, why is this layer highlighted over there? And realized it didn't realize that I clicked on the tail layer. So I just drew the entire tail in the body line art layer. And there are
Ouch.
lines intersecting, so I have to remove the tail now. We'll cut that out now with the magical wand thing. I'm not drawing this tail again. I did such a good job with the tail.
Because of how often I draw things in the wrong layer, I've become like an absolute fucking god at extracting stuff from layers. It's like I don't care if it takes me twice as long to exactly draw a line around what I need than it would to redraw it. I'm getting it.
Got my Clip Studio Paint, or like my entire PC is lagging, and I don't even know why it's doing it today. It just decided today is the day of absolute lag.
Have you got Steam running in the background still? Is it downloading something right now? Because you said you were going to
No.
download Artlyss at the start of the stream.
Oh, I can check if it's right now trying to pull some updates in the background.
That's the thing. Like, it wouldn't be Artlyss that's doing it. That's a small one. But if you had it
No,
on last
complete-
downloading something, it might have just then gone, hey, I've also noticed that there's a 400 gigabyte update for Call of Duty Modern Warfare that you've literally never played that I figured I'd download for you.
Nope. It pulled a couple of updates for some games, but it's already done with that, and I still have the lag. I can close Steam in the background for now.
How you doing, Mary? Low energy and bored. Well, I suggest you go and find some form of entertainment. Perhaps there's a streamer you like who's currently live.
Do first lineup cleanup of like all the intersecting lines I did right now. Or do I finish up the things I still need to line and go then into cleanup? No, those lines are bothering me.
You doing line art here, or is this just sketch work?
I'm already in line art. I just like made my lines colored, so I can see that they're like different layers. And then I forgot to like change my line art color for the last 3 layers. But I need to like separate 2 things. Like I need to separate the top and the pants, because the pants need to be on a higher hierarchy than the top. Just need to find them. There they are. Oh. Abracadabra. Also, I really don't like Doom ships. Like, they make me sad. So never say again that I'm into Doom ships. It's just like...
Okay, tell me a
sometimes
story
I
about
just-
something that you like that doesn't have a doomed ship in it.
Fruit Basket. I really like Fruit Basket. As far as I know, I haven't watched the end yet, but as far as I know, the ship is sailing at the end.
I mean, to be fair to you, you're an anime fan. 95% of anime ships are doomed ships, because the series doesn't finish.
Yeah. Like that's not me liking Doom ships. It's me being like having to deal with. Thanks for the quote of the day. I'm just so quotable, you know? That hierarchy is correct. I can go and do some cleanup. Because cleanup means my cursor doesn't have to like move too good.
Chicken jockey. Hello.
Hello.
I just sculled a liter of water. It did not help.
Scold. Is that a New Zealand thing, or is that a I'm too old to understand the reference thing?
Oh,
Like, I can pick up from context
chug
clues that it
water.
means drunk, but like, I've never heard it called
What?
scold before.
Oh, no, skull just means like chug.
Yeah, like I say, I can pick that up from context clues. I've just never heard it. Is that from something, or is that a New Zealand thing, or am I just old?
I guess it's a New Zealand thing.
Well, Maho seemed to know what it is, so maybe this is a get off my lawn kind of thing.
No, I just got the context clues to understand it.
It does sound very New Zealish, doesn't it? Oh yeah, crikey, we're gonna skull that. Pass the six-pack, I'm gonna skull them all.
Well, I can actually see what lineup I'm cleaning up.
Over here, like, to down something would be to neck it, not to skull it.
Yeah, no, it just means to like to scull your drink is to drink it all in one go. I mean, it's not like used in that context all the time because you can like scull something without finishing it, but like that's what it's supposed to mean.
Yeah,
It's
that's necking over here.
Well, you know the whole, like thing in movies where they like yell chug chug chug. It would be skull.
M1. Down M1.
Skull, skull, skull. No idea why, but I guess it's Australian New Zealand slang.
Crikey.
Thanks, Stephen.
I kind of have to know, since we're on the topic, has like anybody in New Zealand or Australia ever in the history of time uttered the phrase, I need to chuck another shrimp on the barbie?
My cousins have. They're Australian.
Do you guys barbecue your shrimp? Is that a thing?
They Australians do. Yeah, they fucking barbecue anything. I mean, we love our barbecues too, but we don't barbecue our seafood.
To the Australians, the barbecue is our deep fryer.
Yeah. Basically, when it's always summer, it just means that like
It's
you
always
don't
barbecue
like
season.
it's
Yeah,
always,
that makes sense.
Like,
yeah,
it's just optimal to go and fucking cook something outside because it'll fucking like maintain heat better and like you can at least stand in the wind and like Plus, Australians all have massive fucking families and are all incredibly fat, so they've got to make a lot of food all at once. Well, that's why the term bogan exists.
I don't know what that term is.
It's basically hillbilly but Australian.
Crikey.
Yeah, it's
That's just a visceral reaction at this point. So you say Australian, I go crikey. I don't know why. I blame Steve Irwin.
I mean, you gotta blame someone brilliant, right? I like genuinely. I used to wake up every morning and watch Steve Irwin on TV. Like more than a national treasure for Australia. That was like the Mr. Rogers of Australia.
Yeah, like Steve Irwin is your like fucking Stephen Fry, you know.
And not just because they're both called Stephen. What's the documentary guy with the fucking voice?
David Attenborough, that's the one I was thinking of, not
David
Stephen
Attenborough.
Fry. Yeah.
I mean, Stephen Fry is brilliant. Love
Oh
Stephen
yeah,
Fry.
100%. God damn it, I forgot to turn on my YouTube vertical canvas again. Welcome, YouTube vertical VOD watchers. I, once again, apologize for forgetting to turn my canvas on. Please enjoy this pre-drawn jacket. Now we will finish the jacket. Oh wait, no, that's
Oh my
it. The
God.
jacket's finished. Oh, no, lines here. Right.
I was just about to celebrate that my program is finally done lagging and it's getting smooth again, for it to immediately lag the moment I wanted to celebrate.
Because fuck you, that's why. I think I just got called for food. Oh yeah, I'm coming. Alright. I did indeed just get called for food. That's the problem. I've got like new headphones and they've actually got all the parts in them, so I can't hear through them anymore. Right. I'm gonna go and grab my food. I will see you all when we get back. Apologies, YouTube vertical audience, I guess, for immediately going on break. I will see you all in a little bit. Mwah.
But why?
You two gonna stay live or?
I will.
I'll go live when you
I will.
get back from break.
Alright.
Probably.
In that case, I will throw up my quick BRB and we'll leave Maho unmuted. Well, Maho and Pet unmuted.
Wow. Wait, Stephen Fry voiced Brainiac and Harley Quinn? Bye-bye. Yeah. Wish I didn't discover that. I won't tell Amy. So how's everybody doing? I hope everybody's throats are less like razor blade than mine today.
Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty. I don't know. I just like tried to talk, and then all of a sudden, my throat felt like I swallowed a pin cushion without the cushion. Ugh. Ugh. It's okay. My food will be here soon, though. So Maho, how was Talk Show? Did you have fun? I mean, I watched the entire thing, but
Yeah, I had fun. I learned a bunch of about a bunch of TTRPGs I didn't heard of before yet. So it was really nice, like learning about new things.
yeah.
And like got to like share like some of my favorite moments, like mentioning the things I really want to do. And I got the toilet paper quote out of it, so I think that's a good thing.
I mean, we love toilet paper, right?
Yeah, like there are a bunch of things in modern society that I would miss if I would be in a medieval magical world. Like, imagine I could never figure out how some of my mangas I started to read end because I don't have them.
Pretty sure there is like genuinely an anime about that where they get isekai'd and then they're just like, this universe doesn't have manga. I'm just gonna invent manga and anime.
Well, in Reincarnated as a Slime, Rimuru just made a bunch of mangas of the ones he knew because of the Great Sage. They could just like recreate all the mangas they knew, and Great Sage just helped them remember everything they saw.
Neat.
But it still wouldn't change the fact that if I didn't read the end of a manga, I wouldn't have access to it to know how it ends.
And then you get to make your own end. What if the ending was worse than what you could come up with? You get to rewrite the entire series but better, and they can't copyright you. You can, you know, get rid of that one character that you absolutely hate. Make the ship that you actually want happen.
Shipper, I always do that. It's just like sometimes like I certainly have like I can have great ideas, but sometimes I just want to know like how they thought it would be best to end. I don't need to agree with it. It's just like sometimes I'm like, oh my god, I didn't expect that.
I like that your first thought of what modern amenities would I hate losing if I was transported to a medieval like fantasy world, and it's not indoor plumbing. It's manga. You know, it's not fucking the microwave. It's fucking manga. It's not, you know, cars and trains and buses. You know, you have to walk everywhere.
Well, if I'm lucky, I'm getting reincarnated as a rich person. So half of the problems are already solved again.
The indoor heating. Soap. You know, if it's a medieval British society, they're not gonna fucking. So even the nobles didn't wash.
Oh, that's
you can't have one bath a month.
Depends on like what time of medieval you jump in.
You're not. You like depending on what area of the world the like fantasy the area is based on, you won't have fucking pasta. You won't be able to make noodles. You won't fucking have they're not gonna import rice. You will never have sushi again, possibly.
I don't eat sushi, but I get what you mean. Like that. I know, that's why I don't want to be isekai in a medieval world. Like, as much as I want the magic, I would miss you guys, and I would miss my toilet, and I would miss my
But most of all,
I could take in less than an hour. And manga. Imagine, like, suddenly I don't have internet, I cannot play my games anymore. And the only thing I could, like, do is maybe draw, but probably drawing equipment is incredibly expensive. And the other hobby that I have is reading manga. And then I suddenly cannot read manga anymore because they're non-existent. I would just sit there and stare at the wall and have like daydreams all day because it's the only thing I could do without going insane. I'm not a social person. I would not go out in the pub and meet new people. I would sit in my tiny house, would study magic, and would probably hiss at people that come too close.
Just become a hermit and slay 10,000 slimes, yeah. if you were isekai, would you want it to be milestone or XP? Like, do you want to be in a world where killing something doesn't necessarily make you more powerful, and instead you have to like complete a story beat, or do you want to be in a world where like killing
slime
things
for
is necessary?
500 years,
Maybe,
become the strongest witch.
yeah, but like maybe completing a quest gives more XP, but like, you know, you're guaranteed XP if you do a fight. You're guaranteed to make progress. Whereas like you might not necessarily improve if you kill 1,000 slimes. You'll just probably improve your ability to kill slimes. Spend 1,000 years to get advantage.
I made this joke because it is legit an anime that is getting a second season this year. It's called, and I just thought it's like really funny. This girl just like she got offered to be reincarnated, and the only two things she wished for was like to stay young and pretty, and you know, like she just wanted to enjoy life, and want to live a long life. So she just like became more or less immortal, and stayed young and pretty, and just like every day she just like went out and just like killed like 1 or 2 slimes every day, and like after 500 years she would just like be like, I'm bored, maybe we should go to the city and go to the guild, like maybe check. And they checked her level and saw that she's max level because she got XP every time she killed a slime. And I just thought it's like really funny that she became so incredibly OP by just like taking it easy.
I mean, that's literally the plot of a fucking South Park episode about World of Warcraft. Is they just spend the entire game just killing the first enemy in the first zone for 1 XP at a time. No, it is a very common trope. I've seen a bit of that anime. I like it because, you know, the protagonist is likable. So, but I'm not like, I don't massively enjoy power fantasies anymore. I don't like, oh well, you're already max level. It's like, it's fine for a one shot, but like for a whole story, that's like just every fucking thing is inconsequential. I want there to be stakes.
The thing I'm usually the overpowered protagonist stories I like the most are the ones that are more written like slice of life.
That's what I was gonna say. Like like the reason One Punch Man works so well is because it's basically just a slice of life. You know, he's more worried about paying rent than saving the world. He just does that on the basically as a side job. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, like that's why I like the witch that killed a slime for 500 years, because most of her adventures are just like adopting, like people are like, it spreads like a wildfire that she's so strong, so dragons search for her to challenge her, to prove their worth, and then she's just adopting a bunch of cute girls as her daughters and a maid. Like she gets a dragon maid, and she gets like two slime daughters. And like there's like no high stakes of like her being in danger, and she's just like enjoying her life. Like it's now a little more turbulent because like other people reaching out to her because she's so strong, but at the end of the day it's just like she just like likes slime. There's also I forgot what it was called. It was about a boy that just like trains slimes, like he befriends them and figures out like the different like slime types that there are, and he makes like he breeded a cleaning slime that just eats dirt and then he just opens a laundry salon. And it was just like really wholesome for him to be like, oh yeah, like in my previous world, I don't want like my employees to feel bad. So he was just like trying to give them the best work environment. But because this was a medieval setting, they didn't even expect to have such good work-life balance. So it was just like most of the time rather cute and wholesome. Or in this life, I said I wanted to be average in this life. Of a girl that was like always above average. And because of that, she was pretty lonely. And when she got reincarnated, she got asked what she wants to be. And she's like, I just want to be average. But the god that made her average in quotation marks looked like, okay, the strongest beings is a dragon. And the lowest being is, I don't know, worm. And when you're in the average, she was stronger than every human possible. And she was so pissed and tried so hard to convince people that she's not strong.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's...
One
she
of
didn't beat
my...
the dragon at the end. It was... I don't know why, but the...
One of my favorite animes recently was the weakest tamer began a journey to pick up trash, and that is like the opposite of like your stereotypical isekai. It still has like so many tropes, but like I think I like the way they use it. But like it's just about a little girl who, in this world where everybody gets, you know, like a unique skill from like level 1 through 5, and that determines their like you can still have like a level fucking like 3 or 4 skill which are really, really good, and still have like be poor and have a bad life because you don't like use it well, or it's like a niche skill that doesn't come up much, you know. But like in this world of level 1 through 5, she got a level 0 skill, so she's seen as like a bad omen and stuff. And she does not, like, from what I've seen, she doesn't like gain in 1,000 levels. She's just genuinely the weakest person around, and like all she's able to tame is a slime that is supposed to die in like less than a day. Like it's like completely like useless. Like it's not even documented. No one's ever tried to tame them before because they are just like, they're basically drops of water, you know. And it's just a story about her like trying to survive as like an outcast. Like she has to hunt for food in the wild, and she can't use her skill to help with it because it's, you know, thing. But like, so she just has to learn survival skills and live in this fantasy world where some people have the ability to like summon fireballs, or like just like when they get their skills they just become instantly the best at, like, you know, wood carving or smithing or whatever, you know. And she's just like has to survive and thing, and like like I think it's got like a good mix of like tragedy and like hopefulness and like cutesy, and like she's a really fun protagonist in my opinion. But like I like that like she's not just given the magic to overcome her situation. She overcomes it all with ingenuity. She's also not good at the things. She has to practice and train because she is like homeless to capture these things. But as soon as like she upgrades from bunnies to a snake, you know, it's like it's an actual challenge, and like she doesn't do it willingly. it's just like she has to. But like she mostly survives just by being a good person and like trying to make friends and just like being resourceful. And then there's also a little fantasy element where she just has a pet slime.
I wouldn't say that, like, you know, the overpowered protagonist is like my favorite genre of like anime. But like sometimes I just want to like have like watch a no-brainer, just like something I can
Oh
enjoy.
yeah, no, I 100% agree. I'm just like, it's just a bit oversaturated, and like at this point, it's not that I don't think it's good or that I don't think it works. Is I just don't want to risk watching it and then it not being that good, you know? Because there's so many of them that it's like, yeah, sure, eventually you're gonna get a solo leveling, but like,
Yeah,
fucking
a lot of them are just like, you know, absolutely mediocre.
yeah, it's just like, you know how we had 100 isekais between 2010 and 2020, but like they weren't all overpowered protagonists. Now it's just like we've moved away from just isekais to just powerful protagonist, and it's like, yeah, all of these have something slightly interesting that makes me maybe want to check it out, but like the personality of the characters generally doesn't hold me. And that's like the main thing about a powerful protagonist, is that like they get cocky and like unlikable, and it's like you eventually just kind of stay for the side characters, I feel, most of the time. And I'm not willing most of the time to read something like that without like read or watch something without like that just on a whim. I'd rather waste like take a risk on something I'm actually really interested in.
Yeah, like I sometimes like I just want to watch a German anime. Okay.
1 second.
Oh, I don't share. I also stopped sharing my screen. It's still lagging all the time. Probably have to restart my PC or something like this. I don't know why it's lagging. Apparently my PC has decided today's the day it hates me. Look at this fluff, Amy. Like, ignore that she has no face yet.
I see fluff. That's good fluff. That's a good fluffing.
Like, that's why I want to draw more furries. I really enjoy drawing fluff. So I want to draw more furries because, you know, I don't have to. You can
practice the fluff.
I can not only draw like fluffy tails and fluffy ears, I can make everything fluffy. I also really like the little thing I did that the fluff is like coming out and going over her top a little bit.
Yeah. Tempted to buy one of these your character here's for King, but I kind of want to do it with the plushie one, and I'm not sure like what I want the plushie to be.
Amy. Also maybe for Aiden. Before I continue talking about like mediocre animes, you know the artist that is like drawing all those like punk and like lesbian comics that we all like so much?
Yeah.
They have commissions open, and you can even commission like for I think 40 or 45. You can commission just like an entire comic page.
Oh, that's neat.
I scrolled through Twitter today, and I saw one of their posts again, and I wanted to check if I'm already following them, and I did, and I just scrolled down a little bit and just saw that they have commissions. So I'm like, oh my god, I have to tell that Amy. Amy likes commissioned people, especially people that are really good. Okay, back to mediocrity. I recently watched an anime just because like I wanted to have something like running more or less in the background while I was doing something else. So it had to be German anime. And I found on Crunchyroll, let me just find it, a race guild anime.
One Piece, I agree. Send tweet.
It is the name of the treasure.
Okay. As a reincarnated aristocrat, I will use my appraise skill to rise to the top, I think. Why is the title so long? Google cannot even show me the entire title. To rise, apparently. So this anime was like kinda like I had a like I usually like just like the things like okay, like they have like a skill that doesn't seem to be powerful, but it is actually powerful if they use it correctly and stuff. And it was like fun because like okay, he got reborn. And on one hand, it was more of this, like, I got reborn and had knowledge of my previous life, so it was easier for me to, like, go through, like, my first couple years and already start learning things. But I'm still, like, a 10-year-old boy kind of reincarnation. That's completely okay. There are different ways to, like, approach how you mentally progress in reincarnations. And I like all of them as long as they stick to it. Not like they start out with like, oh yeah, this person is like incredibly mature. They're not like, and suddenly they start acting like a baby. But if they like start,
wouldn't you act like a baby if you were incredibly mature and had the ability to?
No, like more of a they're getting reborn, but like. For the first couple years, they act incredibly mature, and then they go into their teenage years, and suddenly they start to act like 5 years younger than their physical age is. Not their mental age, their physical age.
I mean, that one's at least explained a little bit, because the body would be going through puberty, and the hormones would change their reactions to things.
Yeah, like that's what I mean. I usually like I'm okay. Like I know isekais where someone got reincarnated into a smaller body, but like there was still a grown-up person inside of the small body. So of course the entire time they would not act like a child, but act like a grown-up. It has especially something to do how they justify certain romance and romantic interests. And I'm just like, I'm a person. I will not go into it. I'm just a person. I can accept both directions. It just needs to be explained, and it's a fictional story. Okay, so about this anime, I started watching this, and this person got reincarnated. And they got reborn, to be precise. Oh, thank you for the hot five, you. We love you too. And he got an appraise skill, so he could like look at people and can see like what they're good at, like if especially like how smart they can become, how good their leadership skills are, how good their like fighting skills are in different areas, magic, etc. And he was just like an aristocrat, and he just wanted like good for his people, so like when he was like going around, he was just like looking out for people that are like really skilled. And he even like as a 4-year-old, he just like started picking up like adults or like teenagers that have like really big potentials to become really great in what they can do. So he goes around, he tries to help people, try to recruit them for his family and stuff. And this is fine. And then like his father dies, and because he's the eldest son, he had to take over his family at 12 or 13 or something like this. Like he was really young. And in the background there was a war starting to brew up. And like he was really hard training because he could not appraise himself. So he was really hard training because he wanted like to be like a good leader like his father. And it was like all admirable. But like at this point he had like collected a bunch of like really talented people. A mage woman who can literally cast nuke.
Yes, my favorite,
a
my favorite stereotype. Literally just a Megumin.
Yeah, no, she could like that. You had to use different kind of magical water to cast your spells, and she usually focused on fire magic. She could cast other things, but like she just really liked the big boom, so she just like usually casted the big boom.
I also like big booms.
Yeah. Then he got a child that was same age as him, but incredibly smart and like a really good tactician. And his butler was like someone who was a mercenary before and like incredibly fast and strong. And like over the time, like he collected a bunch of strong people, and then like the person that was leading the country he was in was like, okay, so they're like, my father died, and my brother and I had to fight over the country. Now the country split because like he just took the throne that belongs to me, so we go to war. And he's like going to the war front with all those people, and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. And he always got praise for like, oh yeah, like he had like such a good eye. He had like his people that he surrounded himself with were like the strongest in the entire army. And every time like they won a fight, it was not because he was smart, it was not because he was strong, it was not because he worked hard for it. He sometimes made decisions, and like all his subordinates like did the things, and they tried so hard to protect him that he never really did anything, but at the end of the day he got the praise for it, and everyone was like, yeah, you deserved it, even the people that worked under him. And I was just like, yeah, on one hand, yeah, he's still a teenage boy, but he took his fiance to a diplomatic meeting because she had like an insane diplomacy skill. Not a skill, just like a talent for diplomacy. So she was like handling all the talking for him. He was always flustered and overwhelmed with the responsibilities he got. And at some point, like, I finished the show because I wanted to finish it. But I couldn't understand why everyone was praising him so hard. Like, the only thing he did was like find some talented people.
Marvel's learning how capitalism and management works.
I was gonna say, you've literally described a Nepo baby.
Yeah, but the only problem was like everyone was praising him for the achievements the people around him got. Like,
yep, that's how your average office building works.
And the awful thing about it, the people that did achieve those things were like, yeah, that's all yours. You are the reason we achieved this. Like, no.
That's also how office buildings work.
Because they liked him and stuff like this. They were not even paid for that good enough to be like, oh yeah, like I would just like say sweet things. No. They wholeheartedly believe like our Lord is the best. It doesn't. We just ignore that.
It's our combat decision. And
yeah,
it was pretty good how you watch me cut that guy's head off. Yes. Excellent choice by me.
This, like, I just disliked him more and more. Like, he was like for his age, he was like acting perfectly for his age. He was a very average person. Like, even his hard training he did after his father died didn't seem to pay off because I never saw him actually use any good swordmanship skills or anything. His leadership skills were also awful. Just the people around him were just blindly following him because he was surrounded by really strong people. And the couple strong people that were following only him were because he was nice to them. Like the mage girl was an orphan that lived on the street, so he helped her. His butler, aka his right hand, was also living on the street because he was from a different country. People didn't really want to employ him for anything. Good old racism. Can't have fantasy settings without it, apparently. And I was just like sitting there, like every time he got praised for something cool he did, it was like, no, stop praising him. This will get to his head at some point. He will become an adult that thinks he's the best because he managed to find some people that can do better than him and employs them. He wants to create a country where everyone is at peace, and his father told him, well, you can always become king of the entire continent. That way I could see you achieve that. Like, yeah, if he surrounds himself by a bunch of really, really capable people, but then he would literally be a puppeteer king. And they seem to not see
Those are the same
that
words.
this is literally the thing. Like, he would just sit on the throne to look cute, and literally his wife would be more competent in, dealing with country affairs than him. Like, instead of praising and buttering up, teach him some of the skills. He cannot appraise himself. He doesn't know where his limits are. He can see the limits people can reach. But he cannot see it for himself. So how about instead of always more or less praying silently that the other people around you will manage to do things for you and things will end well? How about you let them teach you things? Hit the books more. Do more sport.
So what I'm hearing is I need to rewrite the ending for the Pancake Island campaign where Amelia takes all of the credit for you guys' work.
Because I despise that. I was sitting there and was like, well, if he would at least be actually overpowered, I would just be sitting there like, yeah, he deserved all the fame and praise he got. Yeah, sure, they could have maybe did it a little bit differently, maybe a tiny bit, but it would just be good mediocre. But so it was just a bad mediocre. Like, it was not awful, but it certainly was not great. Like, I usually don't stop watching anime. There is one called I got reborn with the weakest crest or something like this. They had when you're born, you have a symbol on your hand, and depending on which one you have, you can do different kinds of magic and stuff. And this guy was a hero, and then he made sure that he would be reincarnated 1,000 years in the future, to see if he managed to do everything. He was sealing some demons and stuff, and then he was reincarnated, and when he got back up, he learned, okay, so apparently the strongest magical symbol you can have on your hand, people think now it's the weakest thing. And I was like, okay, that is an interesting premise. So he knows that this is strong, so he will do some OP shit, and people will realize it, and it will be cool.
Wait for my break, but I just got back.
Yeah, it's familiar for Zero, but worse.
Yeah, so,
I know the one you're talking about.
We discussed this the other day when we were talking about superpowers, but the whole hey, you think this is a really terrible superpower, but it's actually amazing, was great for the first 7 shows that did it. But now it's just getting really fucking old.
Yeah.
Enough of those things. And yes, of course, it's getting a bit repetitive. But if I just want to turn my brain off and just watch something, I would watch it. This thing, however, he proved in episode 1 when he was entering the magical academy that his magical symbol was indeed the strongest, and was telling people you can cast magic without like saying like a novel worth of magical words to cast it. You can just, cast it. And then his teacher was like, could you go and teach the other students this on the first day of school?
Jesus Christ, this is the biggest wish fulfillment I've ever heard, and you've only got 3 lines in.
Yeah,
I'm completely worthless, but I'm actually the best person in the world, and on the first day of school, the teacher asked me to take the class.
Yeah.
And
But
then
they all
everybody
still bullied me anyway!
No, they didn't. Like yeah, he. of
Jesus
course he got,
Christ! Do you see my point?
they were like they made fun of him until he blew up half of the courtyard, and then they stopped. And then they were, and then they, and it gets worse. It gets worse. Okay,
that
so
sort of
listen
thing
to
is
this.
like literally in several school shooters' manifestos, you know? They'll respect me once I blow up the courtyard. They'll ask me to teach the class.
It gets worse. So before on the way to school, he helped like 1 or 2 girls,
Uh-oh.
and like one had like the potential to get like a really good like craftsman like magical ability where she could just like make magical items and weapons and armory. The other one like forgot because it was so boring. So like yeah, he showed off his magic. Then there was like told, oh yeah, there's like a bunch of magical schools, and we usually like our school never wins in this kind of competitions. If you teach our students and if you would partake in this tournament, we maybe have a chance to like get more students to our academy. So it was like maybe a week in. I don't know how much time skip they do. Like episode 2, he was part of this tournament, and the people he was up against that were strong, he obviously obliterated them, and then revealed that those people were actually demons disguising themselves as humans, and over the 1,000 years he was like dead before he got like reborn again. Demons just like taught humans that like the strongest class that could actually be harmful to them is the weakest, so they just brainwashed humanity into believing it, and that's how they made like humanity weaker and weaker in this field. And then they had the audacity to mock them by disguising it as humans and then just be super strong. So he got rid of the demons, and he got that. Obviously he
There's
won.
a no
and
politics rule on my channel, but I'm pretty sure that is paraphrased from one of Trump's speeches.
Have no clue. Maybe he watched it. Like, and then episode 3, they like go into a he goes into a dungeon with the girls to get like materials for weapons for them. And while the girls are sleeping, he just like goes like 100 layers deeper into the dungeon where actual strong monsters are, just because, and just lets the girls like go in the upper levels, just like mine a little bit.
Telling me off? It's not me you need to tell off, it's Maho and Pet.
Nah.
I've actually just got back from my break.
I took a break by talking about bad anime. I barely drew anything while raging. I will finish the story and then my break is over because I was just sitting here be entertaining. So after episode 3, and he just like going down to the dungeon, and like every segment of which with the girls was so boring that I stopped watching this anime after 3 episodes. And I usually don't stop watching animes, even if they're just borderline boring. I usually still finish them. just like to give them the benefit of the doubt that sometimes you should watch until like midway. Like if an anime like at like the middle, like 6th episode is still not good, then
Yeah.
it's like worth
If it
dropping.
can't hold you
cannot-
after 2 hours, then it don't deserve it, does it?
Yeah, so that's why I usually go like up to episode 5, episode 6 before I really decide to drop something. I dropped the weakest crest thingy after 3 episodes because it, like, all the things that would have been cool to see over the course of the entire anime happened in the first 2 episodes. There was nothing I was still expecting from this anime because all the cool scenes I saw on TikTok that got me interested to check it out all happened in the 1st and 2nd episode. So of course I wasn't interested in it anymore. I watched like 5 different animes with the exact same premise but better. Like Misfit of Demon King or Demon Lord Academy. Way funnier. This guy was completely overpowered. But because he was so full of himself, because he knew he was the reincarnation of the demon lord, no one took him seriously because they all thought he was a poser, and that made it incredibly funny. Like, he went into the classroom and told them all that they shall submit to him and bow down to him, and they were like, well, no, fuck you, dude. Like, yeah, that was funny, that was hilarious, so it was enjoyable to watch more of the episodes. He literally got not just one girl, he got 2 sisters, one left, one right. This man just like built a harem just because he could. So it was entertaining to watch this. Yes, he was overpowered. Yes, of course, like, there were things like that. There was not a lot of work up to certain things he got. Yeah, of course. That's completely fair and fine. I didn't watch just because I wanted to see like someone achieving their goals. I just wanted something funny. But the crest thing, it was not funny. The characters were unremarkable. The girls were kinda cute, but like, you know, like they followed the premise of we are 2D waifus, so we can be flat in character. And you wonder, ding, and yeah, and beep boop.
I just wanted the darting, and then Yuzu came in and ordered the soundboard. We appreciate you, Yuzu. Oh wait, it's me, Mario. It's a me, Mariozo.
Maho?
Yeah.
Have you seen, suppose a kid from the last dungeon moved to the start of town?
Not yet.
I think you'd like that one. That one's really funny. Basically, this kid who grew up in as the weakest in his village, is like it's actually like an end game area. So, you know, the things that like he thinks are like pests are like giant monsters to everyone else, and like the things that like he's too weak to defeat are like, you know.
Oh God, no! I can tell where this is going.
Really?
Maho, stop listening. She's going to start talking about Ultra Beasts.
But like, then he goes to, like, because he's from a small village, he's just like a country bumpkin kid, and he doesn't know anything, and he's like, he doesn't know how to do magic or anything. He's just like really like naive and stuff. So he goes to the big, like if you're thinking about like it as an MMO, he goes to the starting like city where like the castles is and all the like NPCs and the like training academy and stuff is, and like all the libraries and blah blah blah, the like big thing. to enroll in school, and he thinks he's going to be awful and weak, and like he has no confidence in himself. But he's actually stronger than everyone else there. But he never figures that out. He just thinks like he's got good luck, and like whenever something he's actually scared of, like because he's never seen it before or whatever, is actually like really weak and then gets defeated by one of the other people, he like praises them even though he's actually so much stronger. And like it's just like incredibly like cute and optimistic and feel good. And like it doesn't like
Like, I read the premise of this one when it like came out. I haven't watched it yet, but it's like on my list of things I want to watch, because that's probably up my alley for like, I have a bad day and I just want to watch something that is a bit silly on the side.
it's good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll complain about
like,
most of
there's
the
no
animes you
real
talk
ego
about, but
for it,
never let
and-
me stop you watching them, you know?
Yeah, like I know that I sometimes don't watch like just the peak things. Like, I know I still have to watch Solo Leveling. Like, there's still some animes out there that everyone is describing as like absolutely picture perfect, and I haven't watched that yet.
I
I
don't really want
recently
to watch
learned like,
Solo Leveling.
yeah, like I know
Sorry.
that like a new season is coming out soon, so or still coming out, I'm not sure. So I was just like looking like when they will adapt it. Like, I know it's based on a manhwa, so I'm thinking of maybe I should just wait until like, I don't know, season 3 and 4 is out or something like this, like when the manhwa is finished, so I can watch it in one go. Because Solo Leveling has the advantage of being so hyped and praised that they actually get a continuation. I have watched a bunch of manhwa adaptation from like things I'm interested in that got one season, and then they came up with an ending, or I just had to read the manhwa to get it. Like, You Made Me a Princess is getting an anime this year, and this is like such a well-written story about, you know, being like reborn in a story you have read, with so many plot twists that you didn't expect, and like you have like a cold-hearted father you never met, so you have to try to deal with it without getting executed, and accidentally cause this man to actually care for you, and actually figuring out what happens, why you have those weird memories sometimes. Like, did you read it? Did you experience it? And it's just like it was so interesting. I heard that there was supposed to be new chapters coming out to the story too. And I was like, wait, you're telling me that I finished this manhwa in like 2 or 3 days because I was so obsessed with the story and the art style. And I was so upset that my ship never completely sailed. And you're telling me now there are after stories that are supposed to come out that show my ship? Of course I want to see more of it. Like, there's so much like manipulation of like young people in there, where you like have to like go through things like, oh my god, this girl is so evil, until you figure out that she's not evil. She's just surrounded by the wrong people, and she's young and she can be influenced by others. And this is why things went down. It's not because she was malicious, it was because she just had the wrong people around her. And this man didn't hate his daughter because like he hated his daughter. He was grieving over the lost lover he had. And then when he finally had the time to maybe connect with her, he got magically brainwashed to think being around her is dangerous. So he would naturally like trying to avoid her. Like, it's a really well-written thing. I probably will reread it after I watch the anime, because the anime will like cover like 5% of the entire story, because it had like a couple hundred chapters. But that probably will never get more than one season. The reason why Reliana is living in the Duke's Mansion also got only one season. I loved seeing that manhwas also getting anime, because some manhwas are really good and they deserve the praise. But then I sit here like, I read really, really, really good things, and you're not giving me anything for it. If I get an anime from like a manhwa I like, then I'm really lucky if I get 12 episodes that cover like half of season 1. Like, where's my No Game No Life season 2 or No Game No Life remake? Where are the things that I want to watch?
On the internet still, annoyingly.
Reading, last thing I will maybe like start before I like go back to Denny's paw that I have to figure out how to draw.
If it makes you feel any better, we could swap to Artlyss.
Oh
And
yeah,
you can put that off until later. That's 2 hours from now, my whole problem.
Like, I'm almost done with the line art. I just need the snout line art and a little bit more cleanup and the paw, and then I'm done with the line art.
That sounds like a good
Maybe
transition point then.
Maybe Artlyss will be less leggy.
It's a
let me
very low impact game, but then again, so is Clip Studio Paint. So
yeah, I will get this game started. So everyone just like hold out for another minute. And while I'm starting the game, I can talk about gay dragons. Bless you.
Excuse me. Sneeze at
Okay,
the same
so
time as swallowed, so I also choked.
Are you okay?
No, my continued existence is at threat. Carry on talking about anime.
So I probably maybe today I have finally a bit of free time to finish reading it. I started to read a BL about like a dragon and a priest. And well, let alone that this is like a bunch of green flags of like pro-tags. There are some topics in there I will not discuss that thank God didn't happen, but were like just like featured a little bit on the side. But like all they're like multiple couples, and all like even the side couple people, all green flags, what is like really appreciated. But you have this dragon that got like had like his pile of gold and gems, and one day a child wanders in and is like, oh my god, you're a dragon like in my picture books. Are you going to like kidnap our princess? I'm like, why would I do that? Like, well, because you will ask for gold in return, right? But maybe you should kidnap her in 10 years. She's a baby right now. It would be mean to kidnap a baby, you know? And he's like, this child has a point. Okay. And he sends a letter to the king saying, I will kidnap your daughter in 10 years. And everyone was furious. So fast forward to the priest, no, a grown man, was like, had to deal with a couple, and the man was like, confessing that he has like a side chick. And he was like, oh, I see how it is. And like, You should follow your heart, my child. You should do what you think is right for your heart. So the man leaves, and the woman's like, I don't know what's with my husband. She's like, I don't know what's happening right now. And he's like, oh, if you want to see something interesting, go for a walk later and return after 10 minutes, and you will find something really interesting. So the next day, the woman was in the church again, filing a divorce. This... One second, the game is screaming at me. Okay. So... The church was like, you know what? You're causing too much drama here. You will become a sacred messenger. What literally is just like the most awful position in church. Like, you have to stay a virgin, be a really pretty young man, and the moment you do a tiny misstep, you're also not allowed to leave in anything. You will get executed as a holy sacrifice. So it's like, oh god, I don't want to be that. And remembers that a dragon was supposed to kidnap a princess soon. So he put on as much jewelry as he could. He let his golden hair grow out as long as he could. And then on the day he was like hoping the dragon would show up, he was like saying, okay, I just want to say goodbye to the sun. Could I just like go to the rooftop and just like stretch, and then you can get me into my cellar? He stretches, he glitters, the dragon comes by, sees big shiny, and thinks like, oh my god, that's the princess. Yoink, you're mine now. And then after like some shenanigans, he convinced him to stay. But it just really like the idea that this dragon just like was like, oh my god, you pretty, you're mine because I like pretty and shiny things, and you're literally the embodiment of a pretty shiny thing. Just thought it's a really cute. He obviously fell in love with his personality, but it's just like the idea of like, well, I don't want to be a priest and I don't want to die a virgin. I just want to find a place where I can find a cute boyfriend. So let's just see if the dragon can kidnap me. That will solve the church problem.
Just imagine that conversation with the dragon. Like, yes, thank you for kidnapping me. I'm gonna go now. Wait, that's not how this works.
Yeah, he wanted to stay with the dragon. And then the dragon was like, why is no one bringing me gold for you? And then suddenly a knight appears. One night, the church sent it exactly one night because the priest was smart enough to send away all the strong knights on adventures. So that when the time comes that he has to escape, there would be no strong knight around to get him back. Like, he was doing big brain moves. And like one knight appears like, give us Father Ivan back. He's like, who's Father Ivan? You have him there. And Father Ivan was like, well, I'm so sorry, but I cannot return to the church. You must know, the dragon, we did things that I cannot speak of. So I'm not pure anymore, and going back to the church would mean my death. So I'm so sorry, dear knight, but please just leave without me. And the dragon's like, wait, no, you can leave with him. I didn't do anything to the kid. And the priest was like, shush, shush, shush. You did unspeakable things to my pure body. Going back to the church is death sentence. Then I rather die to the claw of the dragon and keep my dignity in front of the people. Like, he is a manipulator, but he's like kind of funny with it, so he may be forgiven. Like, to make sure that the church would not get him back, he literally drew a smut comic about him and the dragon and published it.
One way to ensure you can get laid, I guess.
And he wasn't laid yet. Wait, did he got laid?
I said can get laid.
No, wait.
Not
No,
get
stop.
laid.
Stop. Yeah, probably like 1 or 2 chapters ago, he really got hard laid by the dragon. They did it all night. It was supposed to...
Hardly.
Yeah, so apparently, dragon semen is like something so powerful that a human body cannot handle it. So this priest was like, but I want to lose my virginity to this really hot specimen of a dragon. Like, his human form was... Mwah. So he was like, okay. He ate a bunch of magical stones. And was like trying all sorts of shenanigans to make his body more durable, so he can finally get laid by the dragon. He seduced the dragon already successfully. He
This is why you shouldn't let Bard write webcomics.
He scammed the dragon into building a palace. He scammed the dragon into employing people. Like, the dragon that lost his gold got, like, convinced that, like, getting people to cook food for you and getting people to keep your garden and stuff is way cooler than, you know, doing it all yourself and forcing the pure and weak priest to do it. A lot more other drama happens, but it's just, like, really funny, like, how their relationship is, like... Like, I kidnapped the big shiny thing. Now it's mine. You cannot have it back. I don't want him, but you know, like, he was just trying to kick out the priest. And then the knight appears and was like, I'm taking him back. And the dragon was like, no, he's mine. You cannot have him back. I maybe said I don't want him, but that doesn't mean you can't have him back. It's like dog behavior. You give them a new toy. They don't play with it. But if you take it away, it's like, nah, owner, this is mine now. You're not allowed to take it back. 1 second, I need to sort out my overlay for a moment. In studio mode, so no one sees it. I got the game to start, at least. I cleaned up this scene. Why is it not cleaned up? Game is being captured. Now just like add scene, overlay. And you shall capture this game audio. Does the game constantly have game audio? Like music? Or is it just like in the intro scene that it has music?
It does have background music. You can... That'll literally just say mute background music in the options.
No, I was thinking I could just like turn off like all the other music that is like on right now. And just have the game music.
I have streamed it with the music muted. I've also streamed it with the music there. Both are fine.
Okay. So,
I will probably be
see.
doing this one without the music, so that I can, actually, not need to remember to change the Chrome music on and off.
Oh, it just like turned turned my music off. In general. And
I was just saying, I got 2 music sources, one that I can't hear. So I will forget to turn that back on.
it made the game window pretty small for me, but I don't mind as long as I can see things on the thing. So I have the game open. What do I do now? Probably need to change my category, right?
Yeah, I'll switch over. Pet, you coming?
Yeah. Sorry. I was tabbed.
Artlyss. It has 4 viewers right now.
It pains me how underappreciated this game is.
Okay. Do I need to do any I just turn in general the volume down so it doesn't scream at me. Input WASD.
WASD.
Oh, the space and E are probably the. Is there things with my mouse cursor that I need to remember? There are a bunch of buttons here that I don't know if I need them or not.
Best advice I can give you is play the game for a bit and then see what you need to rebind. Because it's got 6 skills on the 6 number keys. There's a dash, a jump, moving around. What's the one thing that I advised Uwu to change? Whatever's on Q, change that. Weapon. So Q currently is switch your weapon. That is very annoying. You will keep hitting it. Change that to something else. I've got a middle mouse button.
Okay, settings, input, up down left hand jump, aim, actions, where's Q? There, quick switch weapon. M3. Yeah, that wasn't used anymore. Okay. So, do I go to multiplayer?
Yeah, I'll start up my... Oh. Do single player and make your character. And then once you've made it, you can join multiplayer, because I'm gonna also make a new character, so I can't start the world until I have.
Create character. Oh, character creation. Okay, so we have fish. We have antler bunny. We have dragon with long ears, bird, and mouse.
Right, we got king, we got bishop. Who do I make next?
Rook.
Probably going to be another Chang. Let's have a look. Create character. It annoys me that I have 5 characters and there are 5 classes, but some of them just don't match any of them. Can we change the beak? Not a lot. feel like I can probably make Queen into the imp. I can remove the horns on the kobold. This might be Rook then.
You can also choose bangs that cover their eyes completely. And like mouse ears.
See the chest slider. I love how they stare at their boobs if you play with the slider.
I know, right? That's one of the first things fucking Uwu pointed out when he played as well. It was like, oh my god, when you change their booty, they stare at their booty.
Yeah, they even turn around so you can see it. Would you turn around? I cannot see your tail.
You can use right click to drag around. At least I think it's right click.
There you go.
Let me just turn off my art redeems. Actually, you know what? If I'm turning off my art redeems, I might as well turn off my fucking song redeems as well and use the in-game audio.
Tiny whiny arms. I got there's a male body type.
Yeah, if you ever feel like you're useless, just remember somebody designed a male body type for this game.
Do I make Maho black and white, or do I make Maho blonde colored?
Oh, god damn it, you can give the kobolds bunny ears. This would have been a way better class for Bishop.
Isn't Bishop... Oh yeah, Bishop is bunny.
Yeah, huh?
I was about to say, wait, isn't Bishop a ferret? But that's untrue.
Nah, Rook's the ferret. That's the one I'm making into a kobold.
I can make a bunny with blonde hair. But to be honest, I really like furries that have just their fur colored hair sometimes. Gray outfit. I got 6 points. I only have those 4 stats, right? Strength, mind, dexterity, and vitality, right?
Yeah.
What does mind do?
Mind is your magic attack stat. Dex is your dex attack stat. Strength is your strength attack stat. Vitality is how much HP you have.
Okay, so 4 points into mind, and 4 points into vitality.
Sound good. Yeah. Strength is for heavy weapons and swords. Dexterity is for bows and like dual blades, like short swords. Mind is for staff and bells and other like magic-y stuff. And then vitality is for not dying. Dexterity also increases your crit chance. But strength is basically like strength also increases your max stamina, but like basically you're gonna want to build only one of the like strength, mind, and dex, unless you're going like you can have a little bit of dex. A little bit of dex helps everyone, except for dex, who just kind of wants to only do dex. Whereas you do, if you're doing a caster, you don't want any strength.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Okay, so I think I created her. I kind of would want to look around at the other customization things, but this would like turn into like half an hour of me just making a bunch of characters.
Oh, no. Take your time. I'm still making Rook anyway.
If I go to create character, will it automatically throw me into a level, or will it bring me back to the character selection?
No, it just takes you back to your character selection. Yeah. So if you create character once you're finished, it just saves that as a level 1.
I can call her Maho, and that is fine.
Yep. It's styled like an MMO, but it's private server, so we will be the only ones on there. You don't need to worry about somebody stealing your name.
Great character. Be the best like preset to make a fox.
Probably
the second one.
Chang or the Poon. God damn it, I just clicked on it and it fucking reset my character.
Like, I used the Poon to make a bunny.
Let's say, I don't know.
Legitimately, I think Kobold is better for Bunny. Like, I wish I would have taken Kobold to make Bishop. Can you guess what the only thing you can't change later on is?
Your character?
Yeah, the race. So you can change, like, the entire fucking, the entire appearance of your character. You can't change the race.
You also can't change class once you choose it.
Oh, yeah, but that comes at, like, level 10. You don't have to worry too much about that.
Yeah. You'd think the imps would be the emo race, but apparently kobolds have all the, like, emo haircuts.
Yeah, and also kobolds don't have bunny tails.
You can have a short tail. There's 2 tail options.
I know, but where's not a bunny tail?
Yeah, but
I mean, the tail is the most important thing. It's the only thing you stare at when you're doing it.
I mean, hey, they've just got something more to hold on to. Yeah. Wrap both hands around it. How strong is Rook? I feel like they got big biceps.
Yeah, they are going to be, ironically, the knight character. They will be the, like, sword and shield, swords and big hammers, I guess. They will be my strength character.
I mean, hey, that's what, like, Rook was in DxD. They used a hammer, didn't they?
Good question. I have not watched that recently enough to remember anything about it.
I haven't watched it since I was 16, so yeah. What? 16? No, would have been even younger than that. Probably like 14. Yeah, there was a year, there was a year in high school where I only watched harems and Steven Universe. I watched Disney shows and harem anime.
Sounds right to me.
That's when I discovered the tragedy, which was the finale to Gravity Falls.
Problem right now. I kind of want Mono to be like gender ambiguous, like they're gender fluid. But so I think, should I still give them titties, or should I use the male body type?
Good question.
How does Mono feel about having titties? Have you ever asked them? Ask them now.
Some days they have, some days they don't mind titties, and some days they... It's just like, titties can be there and titties don't have to be there kind of situation.
You can
Like, if they-
change gender as part of your appearance, and it carries like most of the stats over. You don't need to worry about that. Like the character appearance stats over. But yeah, it's like $300 for a stone that lets you change your appearance, and $300 is like you'll get that from fighting slimes in the first area.
I make Mono small.
Itty bitty.
Right, server's up. If you guys go on to join, you should be able to see it.
1 second.
One of the servers on here is called Boon Sesh. There's a war server. Mods 18 plus. Ooh. Maybe I should abandon it, Amy. Go check out that server.
We all know you want to. Go on. Can check them out at another time.
Kind of on Mono. What weapon would Mono use?
I would say a staff, but then every single character you make will be a caster.
Yeah.
Give him a sword.
Yeah. Mono comes from the samurai age. So sword was strength, right?
I believe so, yeah. Hold on, I'm holding one now, I can check. Sword is strength-based, yep.
One of the few weapons you can use a shield at the same time as actually. Okay.
Sword looks to be one-handed. You can also wield a staff with a shield. Oh, I literally can do sword and shield, yeah. Alright, there we go. We got Rook's class sorted. Needs to be strength-based so she can use sword and shield.
Hello, my fellow emo.
Maho's not going to be part of the Kobold Club.
No.
I'm so sorry. I will make a kobold at some point.
It's okay. I've got a Chang, I've got a Poon, and I've got a Kobold, and my other two will probably both be Chang. What have I still got to do? I've got to make Knight, so that's almost definitely going to be a Chang, because she's literally a fucking squirrel. And I've got to make Queen. Oh, no, yeah, Queen will probably be an imp. So the only one I wouldn't have would be...
Bird.
Yeah, the bird. Because like I just don't have any bird OCs. I don't really like
No.
featheries.
Oh,
I should design one someday.
yeah.
I'm
mean,
making
Anne has a
fillet right now.
bird
Yeah, as soon as I saw the birds, I was like, yeah, Maho's probably going to play Soleil in this game. Yeah, it's got a really fun little character creator. You can't do as much as I hoped with it to make like a load of different furry characters, but for a beta with 5 races, it's pretty damn good.
And like upon full release, I would pay this price of the game again to get like another like 3 to 5 races.
Yeah.
Like, the game's so cheap and like pretty good that like I would genuinely like probably just like regularly spend $5 like once a year to get like whatever new DLC they brought out. Just like so that the dev can keep working on it.
I'm enjoying it so far, and this is like my 3rd playthrough of it. Granted, I haven't finished a playthrough of it yet, because we keep starting with new people.
Actually, now that I think about it, the imp is, you know, you see all the bunnies that are around the main village?
Yeah, uh-huh.
Pretty sure those are imps, because that's they've got the imp tail, which is the fish tail. So I think
Also,
all
like,
the
would
races
also
except
be a
Bird
caster.
could
Could make her an archer if I want to try out a different class, right?
Yeah, I made Bishop an archer. Like, I decided that Bishop gets a bow and a staff.
Archer is dexterity, right?
Yes, Archer's dexterity and staff is mind, but you can change the stats that the weapons use. So if you've got a mainly mind character and you pick up a bow that you like, you can just make the bow mind.
So like, okay, I created 3 characters, and we'll play as Maho. So now that I created a character, what do I do next?
Go into multiplayer, and you should see Pancake Island because you're on my friends list.
So I go return and click multiplayer.
Yep.
Join. Select character. Pancake Island, you said, right?
Yep.
World, no, what? Not worldwide. No. Don't.
Spacebar.
Oh, wait, no, I found it.
Is Amy already murdered? Oh. Right.
I'm just-
Hat or no hat?
I don't know.
I realized. Hat or no hat?
No hat.
No hat.
People you still.
To be fair, I forgot that like having a hat on might change the hair, so I didn't actually choose eyes because you can't see them. So I need to change those later. Maho, when you look at my character, what am I wearing?
A bikini?
Nothing.
Maho has her bikini setting on.
I don't even know how to turn it off. I'm streaming. I should probably not figure out how to turn it off, right?
Oh, there's no actual nudity. It just removes the underclothes. Like, there's no nipples and there's no genitals. It just removes that texture.
I didn't play around with the settings. There's someone staying in the background over there.
You can also turn off the jiggle physics. You know, if you're bored.
Why would I?
I said you could, not you should.
I'm so proud of you, Maho.
Maho is so cute. Good character. Very good.
I made her as Maho themed as possible.
Right, so she's right below the surface, a complete degenerate.
So how is there a map? And if yes, like
Nope.
where do I need to go?
First come over here. Yeah, you have a double jump, and if you press E, you dash. Right, now Oh wait, you haven't talked to the lady first. Talk to mommy.
Oh, hello.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got another one.
What a relief to see that my calling worked. Was almost certain your soul would have been lost. I'm Angela Flux, mystic guardian of the Sanction. I understand that you may have a few questions to ask, but first, let's get your bearings sorted out. What should I do? Just click the quest and accept it?
Yep. Yeah, you can read it if you want.
Please be careful, the world outside is unpredictable. Okay, mommy. Stay safe. Okay. I talked with the dragon mommy. She's incredibly hot. I will probably want to draw fan out of her, and probably no one will like it except me.
Amy has said that so many times about this game already.
There's so much I want to draw.
Is anything better than the dragon mommy over there?
Yes.
In Amy's opinion, yeah. And
there's
it is
a
a correct opinion.
one of the bosses is just a fucking bunny slime girl.
Oh, have you checked Rule 34 for this website already?
Yes, annoyingly, there's not a lot.
What's it?
Let's make it mainstream.
Angela so far is the only character with like any story you need to pay attention to. Although
yeah, the game's in beta right now, so that it's not finished basically.
This is a beta?
Yep.
I thought this game was like incredibly old, but apparently it's like just made to look like it's an old school game. I like this.
I think it became popular in like the later half of last year, so I think that's when it released into beta. Yeah.
So they will make more of this. They will continue developing this.
They are actively developing it now. Yeah.
Oh. Well, let's go do your quest.
Let's do my quest. Shop discovered. Gateway discovered. Barracks discovered. I think I found the shop already.
The more literal mommy.
Oh, hi. Do I need... Is it a mimic dog?
It is a mimic dog, yes. Mimic dog best.
That's your item storage. I love him.
His name is Spike.
Such a good boy.
And this is Sally. She is the shopkeep, but she's also the bandit leader.
Oh.
So if you're doing a dex build, she's your like main NPC.
Ah.
And then let's go see the fucking oiled up himbo.
Parkour.
Yeah, he's just full like on got his butt out. Smack. 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 Smack.
I have opinions, but I don't know which one I have right now.
Yeah, him and Sally also give quests. I took all the...
Look at this! Look at this! This man doesn't wear a thong or anything!
Yep. Booty out.
This is a booty out! What is behind your mask, good sir? This could be very important for my future, you know, development. Also, I'm in blowjob. I have blowjob height for this person. Look at me. I'm a Standgebläse.
You never asked the gimp to take their mask off, Maho. Does Maho know what a gimp is?
No.
Probably for the best.
What is a gimp?
It's a graphic editing software. It stands for Graphics Interchange Management Program, I think.
Ah.
That's all you need to know.
Do it.
Yeah.
Okay, now
Yeah.
I go back to mommy and tell her that I did a good job.
Yes.
That's basically how the game works, yes. Mummy gives you a job,
Mom!
you do it.
Mom, I did good. Oh. Got any quest, right?
Yep.
To report back.
Got any quests? Underneath the quest log, there is a complete quest button.
Wow.
It took me embarrassingly long to find that.
This word could use some purity, yes. I approve of this, yes. Repeatable quests, and then there's another quest. Do I just take them all?
Currently, yes. But later on, you'll just want to take the ones for the area you're going to. You can hold 5 quests. You can currently only take 5 quests, so you may as well.
Yeah. I'll be watching alongside you. You go, mommy. This is a very hot character design.
There's so
This
much
game
art
isn't
of her, yeah.
Okay,
I
question.
mean, tall women with glasses.
Yeah, tall women with glasses are peak. So question, like, if this game is in beta testing right now,
Oh, I just realized I
Is there,
meant to
like-
actually fucking reset my break timer. Let me just...
So if this is beta right now, is there like already a set time where, you know, like the game fully supposed to come out?
No, they're still actively working on it now. They're like pushing out updates. I think they did one a couple of, like 1 or 2 weeks ago.
Maho, I bring you presents.
Where's it?
Stay still.
It's glowing. This is probably not the greatest glow effect around it, but obtain your first cosmic equipment. What did you just give me?
Cosmetic.
Cosmetic. Where's my item? Where's my
Press
inventory?
I.
How to equip something? Just drag it over,
Drag
or
it.
Yep.
So it's not like
I think you
double
can also
clicking.
right click.
Equipped. Oh my god, it's a bunny suit.
That's what I said.
Bunny suit with fishnets.
I love it. This is perfect. She's wearing a leotard. This is so monochrome Joker. This is perfect. I love that. Okay. I again to quit my inventory.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Sigil attuned, lesser wisp slain, greater wisp slain, slime core, slime ears, and slime slain. Okay, where can I go do action?
Let's go murder things.
Murder, 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 murder. I love my floppy ears. I love floppy ears in general. That's like the thing I like on bunnies. I just go on the shining circle.
Yep. Oh, we should probably set up a party, shouldn't we?
Amy can do it.
No, she can't. How does one set up a party? Tab. Ray invited you to join a party.
He's so cute.
I decided on Ray because as much as I love Rachel, it just doesn't kind of fit any setting but the modern magic, you know. That's an homage to one of the best boys.
Glow in the air.
Maho needs to accept the thing.
I don't know where
In the top left.
Ah.
Yeah.
How do I click that? Like, can I remove
Press
my
I.
card?
Open your inventory.
What if you hold down? It's just like rapid fire. That's good. Flying ears. I always want to press E to pick up things.
You can hold the button to pick up things. Amy did change it to E. But then you have to figure out what you want your dash to be. Amy was smart and put it on her mouse button, I think. On her,
Yeah, my mouse 4.
She's got a
Great
fancy
sum
mouse
of-
with extra buttons.
Yeah, I have fancy extra buttons on my mouse, but for some reason, if a wrong button gets pressed, things are starting to go really wrong with my PC. What did I do? I pressed G and something happened almost.
Oh, G is teleport back to base.
Oh, then good. I accidentally stopped it.
Amy, do you want a shield?
Yes, actually.
Stay with me, slime. I need to slay one more of you.
Here you go.
There we go. Okay. Do I just go into the next thing for the lesser wisp?
Lesser Wish show up at night, so you gotta wait for night for that, but it is literally about to be night.
Do I just stay in this room because you guys just left? I don't know where you guys are.
Portal at the
we've
other end of
been
the
through
room.
next model. Amy.
Kitties.
Oh yeah, and you can, if you hold down right click, you activate your shield. It consumes stamina, but you can't just hold it down indefinitely, but it'll stop you from taking damage. And if you activate it right before you get hit, you parry.
Try it out. I just pick everything up, that's correct, right?
Yep. There we go, the wisps are spawning now.
We can't, when anything that drops on the ground is only dropping on the ground for you, unless it's out of one of our inventories. Like, you can drop stuff and then other people can pick it up, but if it's not already on the ground, like if it hasn't been picked up yet, then it only appears for whoever it belongs to.
What she's trying to say is you don't need to worry about stealing loot. All loot is only yours.
We'll in and try to get the wisp. Our wisp got just puppy hats.
I think they are dead kobolds. Kobold heads. You can read books about it in the library.
If you're a nerd.
I think they're the same thing that Angela is. I think it's the typical Angela's the last of her people thing. Go find the Amy. Who's the Amy fighting?
Amy's literally just teleported back to turning quests.
On greater wisp yet, but
Those are in the dungeon.
I'm level 3 now. So I just go deeper in and I will find them?
Yep.
I literally went through the exit. Went the wrong direction.
If you press P, you can upgrade your stats. Every time you level up, you get 3 stat points to put wherever you want. Also, you will start getting skill points, which is for like, so it teaches you how to like use healing spells and stuff. So I recommend
recall.
putting your first 3 into recovery. Recall is by default, everybody has it. It's just you press G and then you teleport home.
Okay.
Yeah, recall is just free.
Greater wisp.
Greater wisps we have to go into a harder place for.
Come get hard with us.
Yes. Hardening begins.
Aim! Stop following my friend!
Still haven't like figured out the what makes them drop to the ground yet. I think hitting them from behind. It's wisps.
I'm just following Eden around. You seem to know where to go. I don't.
Yeah, we've done this a couple times, so I'm basically on autopilot at the moment. Just go up and just fiddle that portal. What quest do you have?
Join party? You just went into an evil portal and I just wanted to run after you without thinking. Join party?
As you should. Yeah.
The only quest I have left that I still need to do is Slain Greater Wisp and Sigil Attuned.
Yep.
Okay, we can do both those here. This big white thing is where you'll respawn if you die.
Hi, big white thing. We will meet often.
Join
Hello?
us. You're so cute, man.
Like the door closed on me, you know?
Oh, I guess they weren't telling you to join. Just me and Amy.
They teleported me in afterwards. I just were.
Yeah, the gate closes so that the enemies can't like escape, and then if you die, you'll be teleported out, and you have to come back, make your way back, and stand on the sigil to teleport back in. But if we all die, they get all their health back. So, but as long as one of us is alive, still fighting them, they will stay damaged.
I like the kitty cat. Is that the greater wisdom? That is just like such a cute enemy.
Those are the guys.
It's just a mini guys. It's just like a Grim Reaper cat.
I know, right? Isn't it adorable?
Yeah, I love them. What is this?
You're going caster, right?
Yeah.
Here's a spell for you.
You just found a spell? So what am I doing? I have a bunch of things in my inventory right now.
Right, in the second tab of your inventory, there'll be a scroll in there. You can use that. It doesn't teach you the spell, but it does give you the ability to learn the spell.
Right click? Left click?
Right click.
Yeah. Okay.
There you go. Now, next time you're spending your skill points, you can buy that spell if you want. You should also take this.
Hey, I have this. No, I have something else. Equip. Oh no! It unequipped the cosmetic bunny suit. I don't like that.
And
We'll get you the stones to do that. I need to log in on one of my other characters anyway because I realised I left all of my cosmetics on Bishop last night.
I have a newfound halo. Would this just give me a halo on top of my head?
Yep. I'm wearing the halo now.
And
yeah. Hello, gang.
And I got glasses. That's pretty good. Oh no!
The glasses are great items.
Oh yeah, I need to get a pair of glasses.
I will use the glasses because they're real life Maho's wearing glasses.
The glasses are pretty good for casters as well. They normally add spellcasting stuff.
Oh yeah. Still need to kill 3 greater wisps. Where you guys went?
Turn around. If you look in the top left, there's a map.
No, I found you, but there was again a wall. I just had to figure out how this works.
Ah yeah, just stand in the sigil.
I died.
Yeah, the guy's hit pretty hard.
Ghost basically exists to teach you how to parry.
Parried.
All right, that's another thing. If everybody's, if somebody's dead, don't open the chest yet, because the loot despawns really quickly. So wait until like all 3 are here to open that.
got a mini guy's scythe as a weapon.
Ooh, that'll be good for Amy.
A guardian, Maro Baldo, and a crypt blade. So, do I just drag it outside to drop it?
Yep. You can also right click, I believe.
There you go.
Try out of sight. I've not used one yet.
I also have this thing, whatever this is.
That is a caster staff. That's really fun.
It tells me I cannot have it. I cannot use it. It has like this X on.
You might not be the right level.
Ah, okay. Should I just pick up the hammer, or do we just let it sit here?
Anything that's been dropped you can pick up, basically. Just depends if you want to loot goblin it or not.
Sell it.
Being a loot goblin. I can sell it later.
Exactly.
Who is not here? We actually get choices.
I need to be level 6 to use it, okay? And I'm level 3 right now. One more greater wisp, and then I'm...
Heck. They're children.
I've already picked up 2 rings. Killer one's probably better for me.
What is this?
That's the sigil you need to attune to.
Ah. I did.
Yeah. We could leave the dungeon now if we wanted to go get more quests.
I need one more greater wisp, and then we can leave the dungeon.
What a coincidence. Here's one. Oh, I
I
also
got a
need...
level up from it.
I need one
That
more.
was
It
my
was
last
2. I
one.
must have
Oh,
killed that. You two must have killed one that I didn't. Christ, that was hard to say.
Great. Big kitty. Ah! Big kitty.
Right, Amy currently exists to be the Perry bitch.
I thought you wanted to call her meat shield.
That works too.
Chest?
Journeyman shorts. How journeyish.
She is useful flesh.
Oh yeah,
Look.
baby, use me.
Oh, inventory full.
Amy,
Yeah, huh?
shield. Found a good shield for you.
I'm busy looting. Crypt buckler.
We're about to leave anyway. So.
Also, I've got like half my inventory empty, so feel free to just drop shit, and I can go sell it.
Yeah, my inventory is full. Cannot pick up anything else. Like, except for like, you know, like potion. Okay, what now?
We leave, turn in our quests, and then come back.
Okay. With the circle that you're standing in?
Yep. I'm gonna log out and jump in on Bishop because I need to go and pick up some items that I forgot. Hopefully it won't throw you guys out when I do.
It will. Do it anyway.
G was to teleport back, right? Good. I did it correct. And I was thrown out.
Oh, it does throw you out. That's annoying. All right. Give me just a second.
Okay. So we are now on a quest to make this game popular, right?
Oh God, yeah.
Right, time to look up the images that everyone's seen but me now.
Have you not already looked up Angela porn?
Well, I will look it up now.
Oh,
Let me open Rule 34.
someone made a 3D made 3D model of.
Rule 34.
Oh, I'm literally wearing the Diva crown as my current equipment. That's why I've still got it here.
Nine hundred entries. That's not bad for a game in the beta.
Yeah.
I see Dragon Goat Mommy is... There's the slime bunny you talked about. But there's a lot of Dragon Goat bunny. There's the shopkeeper. I'm Diva is the name of the slime bunny.
Yep. I love her. She's the best.
That's where this picture comes from your Not Safe for Work channel.
Yeah. Okay, I think that's everything I need. I basically just wanted to get my crown because apparently I was wearing it. I've also bought a load of illusion rocks while I'm here, so...
The only one that just like thought like Enoch from behind is a view to behold. There's like pictures of him just from behind.
Alright, servers back up.
Okay. Join. Select character. Pancake Island. Surprisingly, there are a bunch of people that just like drew their original character.
Yeah. I think like offering your character here for the short stacks would be mildly profitable.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but you know how you need to offer them? You have to draw them like having sex with one of the, you know, NPCs. And then your
I don't think Borderlands is the only game that's ruining you. It's us. It's us, isn't it? We're the problem.
Amy, where are you?
I'm a not safe for work artist. What is the problem here?
Were you a not safe for work artist before you met me?
Are you ready, Amy?
Did that even briefly cross your mind?
No, because I was not confident in my art skills. I will hand in my quest now. Mommy, have something. Also, my personality changes depending on the game I'm playing. This game literally has a boob and ass slider. What are you expecting me to do?
Can I drop just one? I can drop just one.
Oh, inventory is full.
Here you go.
So yeah, let me just quickly sell things. Second mom, I have loot for you. Please take it from me. I don't need it. Hey there, hon. Come on in. I'm Sally. Welcome to my store. I got a few goods here and there to sell, but I'm also buying. If you find anything shiny, bring it on over. Many of my colleagues are scattered about across the land too. Tell them I send you if you meet them. Let me know if I can do anything for you. Oh, she's the kind of person that would call you sugar.
Oh god, yeah.
Let's see what you got. Okay. How
This
to
kind of
sell?
woman call you sugar.
How to sell something? Right click it on my inventory or?
Shift and right click, I think. I think you can just shift click to sell.
Ah.
If I can.
Sell the things I don't need, I cannot use? Or should I keep them for later? What are you guys doing?
Don't worry about
Nothing.
it. You can sell basically everything. Like, there's not a lot of worry about it. We're at the point of the game where everything's pretty easy to get, so...
Oh, where are my tights? Oh no, I still wear my tights. Oh, thank God.
Oh, right. Before you accidentally sell something, jump out the menu real quick. And pick these up.
Okay. Do I just, like, say goodbye? Like, I sold her already some things.
Yeah, you can buy stuff here if you
Yeah, it
want.
doesn't matter. I've basically just gone and used my other account to buy the item you need to glamour your equipment.
Ah.
Right, so
Okay, what?
in your equipment, go to the second box in the top right, the one that says vanity.
The illusion stone?
Yeah.
I got 3 now. Is that on purpose?
Yeah, I just gave you 3 of them. So if you take your bunny suit off, and then go into in the equipment tag, take your bunny suit and your leggings off, so they're in your inventory.
Okay.
Now go into the vanity tab and drag them on.
What is the vanity tab?
Above your character in your inventory, there are 3 boxes. One is like a
there.
shield.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, good.
Now everything you wear will look like that.
Thank you. You need, like, every time you do this, you need another illusion stone?
Yeah, they're $300, which, like, I played for 2 hours last night with Uwu and Pet and got, like, enough to just buy us 11 to use. Like, they're not a problem at all. Also, there's not a lot of good equipment at the moment, so I doubt you'll change that.
Guardian slime crust chest rare. Is that something good to wear, or should I keep on the caster thing I'm having right now?
For a caster, you want anything that boosts your is it magic point? I can't remember what it's called. I sold it. Magic power.
Okay, This thing is defense, magic defense, and max mana.
Max mana is also
that's-
good for casters.
Yeah.
What is a katara? Oh yeah, it's a dex-based weapon.
Yep, dual blades basically.
Ah, that's the one. Okay. I'll just
Turns you into Wolverine.
have also a bow and arrow that apparently also boosts max mana. What is weird? And I think
All of the weapons can have random prefixes. That's probably a magical prefix bow.
Ah.
Or a mana font. You can change those around later quite easily.
Yeah,
Like once you find a weapon
also-
that you want, you can just go and talk to the goth to enchant them.
Enchantments are random, but you can just re-roll them as long as you have the resources. You can also change a weapon to scale in a different thing. So, like, say you wanted to use a scythe, but it's a strength weapon, you could turn it into a magical weapon, so that it would like actually be good for your build.
Yeah, that's what I've done on Bishop. I've built her for Dex, but I really like the staff. So I just made one of the staffs into a Dex weapon.
Like the magical slime crusher katara just has magical power and magical crit on it. But it's
Yeah,
surprisingly weird.
magical is the prefix you want as a caster.
What does the scythe has?
If you wanted
normal.
to use them, I can give you the thing to turn them into a magic weapon.
Oh no, don't worry. I was just like going through the things I have. Can I just sell like my beginner like stuff I was wearing? Will I get prettier stuff later on?
I have kept mine in the storage just because you don't get another copy of those.
Ah, that's why I asked. Okay.
I suppose. Yeah. Didn't think about that.
Yeah, you can also wear them as any other race.
I also didn't realize that, like, you know how you chose the color of your gear at the start?
Yeah.
That affects the, like, color of all your gear later. So, like, you know how you're wearing the sweater and it's blue? That's because you chose blue as your, like,
Yeah.
starting armor.
If you want a different color, I've got loads of dye. I've got like 2 red, 3 green, and 2 blue.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I've got way more than that.
I make my inventory bigger at some point.
No, but you don't really
God.
need to.
Okay. Okay, I did everything I should. Oh, I have like a stuff like still like ghost dust and other things like still in my inventory and stones. Do I need them or do I just sell them?
You will need them for quests. You can throw them into the dog.
Yeah. Like, if you're gonna play multiple characters, don't sell them, because then you can just basically, when you start a new character and you get a quest where it's like, get these things for the first time, you may already have them in that box, because that carries between characters.
Yep.
That's smart. Okay.
That's how I just
So
went
I'm
and
not-
bought a load of illusion stones.
I'm now a glasses wearing bunny girl. I don't know. I maybe
Oh,
start to
fuck
grow
glasses.
fond
I need
on.
glasses. You sell them, don't you?
Yeah, I start to grow fond of like everything black and white, but the hair is blonde on this character. I usually don't like that on my own characters, but I start to like it. Like I was thinking of maybe making Maho a white hair character. You know, like leaning more into the monochrome thing than the multicolor thing, because I'm not polychrome Joker. Even though that's like the jinx of her, she's like she's what was the term for it? When you contradict yourself, an oxymoron. Maho is a living oxymoron, so her being like, ooh, I will I'm monochrome, but I'm also polychrome because reasons.
Monopoly.
Okay.
I think there's a trademark for that.
Why can I not put 3 more points in recovery? It says rank 3 out of 5. And I
You might need more points or a higher level for the next one.
I see. What else should I? Oh yeah, I have cryo needles now. I want that. Give me that. Oh, I can only get it to rank 2. Stone toss and legs up. That's the only thing I can do right now. Should I just save the skill points for later on, or should I just like crank them into other things, even though I don't need them right now?
You can reset your skill points later.
Okay.
In fact, when you choose a class, it will automatically do it for you. So yeah, just use them on whatever you want.
Okay. I have now new spells. Okay. So, how do I get more quests now? Oh wait, I still need to hand in 1 more quest. That's why I was in the shop. Couldn't hand in the last quest. That's one less thing to worry about. Quest object is slime ambush you in the catacombs. I will read that another time, but thank you for giving me story. Night Spirits is...
I'm digging my dome.
Oh, so the repeating quests are literally the same quest I just did.
Yeah. The repeating quests are the ones that you can just like go and trade in a load of like surplus items you've got.
Okay, so should I just take them again?
Take them if you're going to end up going into an area there. So like the slime one, for example, it's probably worth taking because we're about to go to an area with slimes. Okay. Spirit one's probably worth taking. You'll figure out eventually like what's worth grabbing and what's worth not.
Yeah, I only got 2 side quests right now available. The other one is a level 5 quest. See ya. The other one is Slimix Slain, whatever that is.
Slimic is the next level up of slimes. That's in the next area we go to.
Are you high enough level to take that? We need to start a party again.
I'm level 5.
So Amy, want to try learn to start a party?
How does one start party? Tab? No. Escape?
Inventory, and then go to the playlist.
I don't see player list.
It's who.
Ah,
who menu.
yeah, I see.
Be a function at some point where you could just like when you get close to something, you would also auto pick it up.
I would love that so much.
Like when you walk close to it, you just pick it up by default. Game devs, talk with us. We are beta testers right now. Give us the auto pickup function at some point. It could be like an item you have to buy and attune to or something like this.
See, I would sarcastically say I know you're watching, but there are like 3 people watching this category currently. So if the devs are watching, we're a pretty good candidates.
Doing so much damage now.
That's a lot of damage. No one near a Phil Swift fan.
I knew the reference, but don't know much about it except for this quote itself.
Yeah, all I know is that it's a reference.
It's the best boat material. Flex tape.
Now? Like those things, every time I see them, I have to think of Pluto. You need help, Amy? Or
No, but the slime exit this way. If you want to come to the next objective.
yeah, I was searching for that. I didn't know where to go. Ah,
Oh. Knocked my fucking tripod over.
that's not good.
Well, it's only set up for the tablet, so I don't need it right now. But I still probably shouldn't be knocking it over.
They died. I tried to run away and just pick up some stuff.
Alright, we should have got Maho to teleport. Right, Maho, instead of coming back the long way, go into by Angela and the big shrine thing. You can stand on that and press F. It will take you to the dungeons and that'll get you halfway here.
Follow Amy because she just went this way.
Yes, I decided by choice to die so that I could help you out.
Clearly.
Right. And then when you land, hold G to return.
Wait, why do I return now?
Because now you can use this.
Ah,
That just acts as a fast travel to wherever you last used the return spell.
I see. Parry do, haha.
Cute.
I'm awful at parrying. That's so, like, I'm always happy if I manage to do that correctly. I'm always doing it wrong. Okay, I was dealing with big slimes. Big slimes. I have ice needles for you. Get frozen, suckers. I need a couple more.
Oh, Jesus.
Ah. floppy to me.
Mhm.
Stop doing the floppy to me!
Remember, you can parry.
Yeah, I try to. I'm surrounded by slimes, and all of them want my juicy butt cheeks.
I mean,
Same though.
And they're all getting a bit too close for my taste.
and how close for your taste for the taste of you is close.
Well, I like them when they're not in hugging distance because their hugs hurt.
Your hug burns.
Right. 3 more to go. We're so close to greatness. There we go. No! Don't hug me, I'm scared.
Don't
Great
hug
series.
me, I'm
Highly
scared.
recommend.
Slimes, I need your organs. Please give me your organs.
That's what I said. Wait till you see Slime Diva.
See if I can if I harvested enough organs. I need one more ear and one more core. You there. That's the core. Please give me an ear. Good slime. Give me an ear. Give me an ear, or I have to take it from one of your friends. No ears. You there.
Turn her head.
Hiding in the grass. Give me your ears. Awesome. They don't want to give me the ears.
Bye bye, Mamie.
I like that you can run away and still cast spells. I got everything. So I just press G to return, right?
Yep.
Wait a second, all the slimes decided to gang up on me.
I'll protect you.
Thank you. Okay, let's hand in all the things I murdered. Come on! Mom, I murdered things for you. What, do you want their guts? I have guts for you. Ooh, I got 2 new different quests I can take. I can now get hunting hogs and rattle cage rage.
You can also take Diva Must Die.
That's the one you should take.
Yeah, that's the one I just took.
Don't bother with hunting hogs yet. The fucking hogs are absolute bastards. You'll hate their guts.
Okay, then should I take the cage rattling?
Yes, take the Slime Diva one, Rattle Cage Rage, and then I think there's one you should take from the arena, if I remember right.
Voice of the Lord.
Where's
And Purging Undead.
Where's the arena? Who do I need to talk to?
The
Mr. Bun guy.
blowjob height guy.
Ah! Booty daddy. Got it.
Booty daddy, indeed.
I'm not the first one that called him that, right?
Like,
Surface
almost
it.
guaranteed no.
Looks like we have fresh blood. If you seek to toughen yourself and find the ways of valor, speak to me. If you have anything to say, it's best you do it now. Take me, daddy? Why is take me, daddy not an option?
I'm definitely gonna need to fucking stat out the hammer, aren't I?
Okay. So I got a single quest. The voice of Sunaluda. And then I have purging the undead and killing Tomb. What shall I take?
All three.
Zulnarunda, yeah, all 3 if you can.
Okay.
Basically, you want all the undead things and then Diva.
Kind of want to see what's behind that mask. He's a bunny.
You're hiding behind that mask, though.
See, okay, I got all 5 quests that I can take.
Alright.
1 second, skill points.
Also take these.
Trying to clip through his mask with my camera. It won't stop moving.
Okay.
You're using spells as well, Eden?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll throw some magic.
I got bell.
Yeah, the bell's fun. I'll throw some magic gear out for you if I ever find some. I've just been dumping it in Maho's inventory for now.
Dex power.
I wonder if they'll release an art book for the game. One of the few. This is probably one of the few games where I'd like be interested in an art book.
Oh yeah, the art for this would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Because it would just be like high render like images of things that then were made low poly afterwards. And I think that would be neat. Yeah, I forgot this guy was here. Why not?
Do I still get the effect of a weapon, even if it's my old weapon?
I don't know.
Maho, pick a number 1 through 4.
2.
Dang it. Okay. I mean, it was a good get, but still. You don't.
Okay.
Because if you have like a plus on health and then you swap to your other weapon, you'll lose that health. You'll lose the max health, but like you won't lose if you're below your max health. If you're, at 40, but your max is 50, and then you have plus 3 to 53, you'll just stay at 40. You just can't gain back to 43.
Just quickly empty out my inventory a little bit, and then we can go to the next dungeon. Let's murder some things before the break timer goes off.
We got an hour.
Oh, then great. Okay. Mom, I murdered things. Do you want the remnants of them?
Oh, yeah, I've got a axe hammer if you want, Amy.
I'll give it a try.
I also, the little fucking gremlin gave me runic katars.
Does any one of you needs a shield that has an attack and a crit bonus?
That'd be me.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. You can also use shields, Maha, if you're using a scepter.
I know, but I don't want to. I was never a fan of shields in anything.
You know when you right-click? That's your shield. It just makes that stronger.
Oh, well, then never mind. Sorry, Amy, that's my shield now.
Go for it.
Here, I'll give you...
Is she still wearing it on her arm? Because she's wearing it. Why? Stop wearing that.
You can hide it. So in your... Oh, wait, you can't hide shields. Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you give Amy that shield, and you can have this one.
Okay. Wait, let me remove. There you go, Amy. I hope that is helpful to you. And I can have... What is the difference now? Except that this one is grey now.
That one's the other one's better for Amy's build because it was a killer type, which meant to boost her attack. You don't use strength, so you don't need boosted attack.
Yeah, you could take this one as the one I was using.
Okay, hiding shield. Next thing I would recommend them to do. That would be a great button to hide the shield.
Yes, definitely. So you can't put cosmetics on weapons currently, and I guess they class shields as weapons.
Yeah.
Like, you can skin the shield, but you can't hide the shield.
Yeah, like... If you could just, like, hide the shield, that would be great, because you can still hide, like, some other, like, items you're wearing. Okay, so
So the next time Maho's horny, I can just stand here and bonk.
Hey, bonk me! This
Bonk,
game was designed
bonk,
to make
bonk,
horny.
Bonk.
I have a staff that does dex power +1 and crit damage, but I have a staff that does defense, magical defense, and magical power boost, so probably don't need that staff.
Definitely,
Should I just sell it?
Yeah,
Well,
you want the magical or mana font prefixes? I want the killer prefixes, and Eden also wants magical or mana font prefixes.
Okay. I have Guardian, Slimming Chest, Rare. Set defense +7, magical defense +2. Does any of you need it?
I've already got a lively one that increases my max health.
I have one that increases my magical crit by 0.08%. Also, hi Luna!
Luna! How you doing, darling?
I did everything. We can now go commit war crimes.
We're being furries.
Yeah, look at me. I'm a furry. Look at me, how cute I am. I'm wearing a bunny suit and have tits. Isn't that great?
To be fair, bunny suit without tits also looks good.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we're counting on it. It's gonna drive lots of sales to your booth, right?
Yeah. Oh, my magic looks different now with this other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, poor dummy.
Alright, we're going to the crypts.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not gonna go fight Diva?
Alright,
show,
Diva.
show me Diva.
Teleport.
Where's this Diva you're talking about? Show me if she's actually
East
worth.
way.
She
Come
fires
get
slime out of her titties. I love her. She's the best. She's a bunny girl and she's slime and she makes me feel things.
Still wondering why you just not decided to be just a slime tuber and just like have like different animal features for
Because
to
furry.
switch between.
Alright, to summon the Diva, we have to kill her children.
Oh, that's easy. I cast die. And oh,
Oh! I died. He cast a die at me.
Well, she loves shooting her tits at me, huh?
I do. Having a 1 in vitality seems to be not working out for me.
I almost got her. Stepped into her acid slime.
Wait for Maho to get back.
I got a green dye.
I got lipstick.
Lime flavored. I'm not kidding, that's literally the flavor text.
Ah! Is it okay that we're killing her again?
Yep.
Yeah, this is just a farmable boss. She drops some pretty decent stuff.
Especially for magic users. Why is she always going after me? That's why.
Ah! I was not even close to this. Why did I got hit?
Oh, it's finally time. You're ready to play Final Fantasy.
What?
That is like the catchphrase of every Final Fantasy player. Fuck you, I was nowhere near that.
Okay. Also undead. Like, me.
Did you want to keep fighting her until she drops an item for you, Maho?
I haven't looked what I got because I usually got my hit immediately after by some slime, so I couldn't check what I actually got. I only got 2 slime diva ears. That's all I got.
And we'll keep going until she drops an item for you. She can drop like a crown and a baton. You can have one of her weapons.
Yeah, the level 7 crown that she drops, I am still wearing at level 15 on King.
The crown! I found a crown on the floor.
Oh, guess that's from one of the previous defeats.
Why did you move out of the way of my ice needles, ma'am? It was not nice of you. But I love that she's shooting with her tits. It's a pretty cool animation.
Yeah, I discovered that when I was
Wild
looking up
and
fan art of her. That literally just one of the fan art was her shooting them out of her tits. And the fucking caption for it was, "This is actually in game. If you don't believe me, go double check."
Someone dropped something. I couldn't look quick enough.
I've picked it up so that it doesn't despawn.
It was a wand.
Yeah.
And then let me see if I can grab it quickly.
Here, I'll put it here.
Ah! No, don't slime me. I'm already sticky. I got green lipstick.
That's
Also,
used
like-
for enchanting her items.
I died. I'll return there in a second. Let me check my
I mean, we can do other quick.
Stuff I cannot use. Green lipstick. I was sure I picked something up that said crown on it, but apparently I didn't. Because it's not in my
The
inventory.
current vehicle crown.
Oh, okay.
Oh
So it
yeah,
didn't
the
matter crown.
money is crowns. So.
Ah, and I thought I picked up the crown. Okay. I cannot use the staff yet. Oh, but I got level up things. Don't mind if I do. I got a 19 in mind and 10 in vitality. Guys, it's very obvious what my build is. It is hit hard and be able to be hidden hard.
No, you bitch.
What did she do?
She had like 1 HP left, so I got cocky and she just fucking bonked me.
Aww. I don't want to get rock toss. That sounds lame.
You can just save it for later.
Yeah, when you hit level 10, you'll get the choice of your class. That'll just reset all of your abilities.
I'm level 8 right now, so I'm almost there.
Yeah, I have 2 in vitality and 30 in mind.
So you hit harder than me, but you're also squishy.
I have
But
gone
this is
half
the
and
one
half
shot of
between
me,
strength
yeah.
and vitality at the moment because, like, I'm standing next to the enemies. I need to be able to take a punch.
Okay. So, do I just teleport back to her? Like, where are we going now? Because I have a bunch of, like, toxic lanes and Lord Zul.
That is the next dungeon.
Okay, so. I killed Slime Mommy for you. I got Keep Within as a quest, and as a repeatable one, Cleaning Terrace.
If we're doing the dungeon, you shouldn't need either of those.
So I just don't take them?
Yep.
Okay, then I will leave one quest spot empty. Okay. Where to go now, Amy? I will follow you.
To the dungeon! Oh wait, no, actually, it's way quicker to just do this.
To the dungeon! Oh my god, one of the best viewer things, like, made it through. I'm level 9 now. Very good. Join party.
Demi-crate. Just give that a try. Oh, it's a sword rather than a... I thought that was a great sword.
I got
Here you go,
2
Mahan.
of experience. Is that good?
Yes, that's just free XP.
Yeah, Home of Experience. There's a book with XP in it.
And what? I also got a healing item, a bun pot, and Eden just gave me. Okay, I still not can use this stuff. I'm barely off. Still not poisoned now after healing spell. Why is there a bunch of loot in front of this room?
There were probably pots outside it that were killed.
Vases. Vase. Plural of vase.
Vases or vases, however you pronounce it.
how I know how Amy felt on our other playthroughs. So they won't stop chasing me. Amy needs to get rock throw.
Amy has rock throw. There's hundreds of enemies.
The big glowing one. That's the one you need to throw rocks at. I mean, you know, to an extent they're all big glowing ones, but you know what I mean. The ones that look like normal ones, but are extra glowing. What was that, Mario? That was good.
Ah, the ice needle spell I have. It is even cooler when it actually hits.
Cooler.
I wish I could.
Nice.
I wish I could say pun intended, but that was pure coincidence. But I like it.
I just keep casting fireball.
Press the wrong button.
Oh, there, it's behind them.
Rip Eden.
It's like, just tickle his butt. Tickle his little butthole. No treasure chest?
Oh,
No, there's a bunch of vases, but like no treasure chest. Vases? Vases? I don't even know how I pronounce that, but it sounds wrong both ways.
Exactly. Didn't even
Hey, get back here, prick.
you're not getting me. There you go. Stop bullying me! I'm the caster! I need to kill 20 of these?
It gets a lot easier the more you level up, obviously.
I clicked parry! Why didn't you do it?
got your legs.
My legs? Killer journeyman legs.
Like Germany. What?
Keep trying, I believe in you.
Oh. Cool.
Anybody not gonna cape yet?
I got a cape. I got an awful one, but I got one. I'm still not level 10. I cannot see if there's a. Oh, I'm almost level 10. I think like one more room and I'm level 10.
Yeah, down underneath your hotbar.
Yeah, I need. That's why I said, "Ow!" Now I see it. I need to look around a little bit.
Oh, I don't think I've seen this room yet.
Yeah.
How you got there?
Parkour.
Over here.
How? Ah.
Oh, without the triple jump, this seems like it might be a point of no return. Oh, thank you.
No, you can get it.
Ah, okay, you just need to hold the jump. We want to... Okay, well, we're all on this side now. Let's do this one. Noticed how like viscerally these guys explode sometimes.
I think I got a hang of parry now. As you said, it's very forgiving. Why is the loot disappearing so fast, like mid-combat?
I think during combat, the small like drops do have auto pickup. It's just like
I died again.
equipment that doesn't.
No. Do I have to make parkour again to get here?
Yeah, that's one thing that annoys me about the game. You do have to run through the entire dungeon again currently.
Well, this door's locked.
It's because it's this way. I also died, by the way.
I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Hey, Amy.
Wow.
This way?
Hidden.
Huh? Why are we going this way? Secrets.
Oh, nice. I got an ancestry out of that.
Halberd.
That I believe is a polearm. Oh wait, no, it's a axe.
Nope, this ring was way better.
Oh no, it is a polearm.
Okay.
Right, now we get to parkour.
fireball keeps going after you die.
This parkour so hard.
Yeah, get used
Because
to it.
game devs keep trying to put it in games that weren't built for parkour.
To be fair, this game's pretty built for parkour. It's just like ledge grabbing and like fucking wall jumps that would need to be added.
They had ledge grabbing, it's just not good ledge grabbing.
Yeah, that's why I
What
didn't
is
count.
this? What is this?
Oh yeah, that lasers you. You need to stay behind it or dash past it.
Is this room pointless? Oh, this way. Right. Maho, don't.
There's evil
Do
still
any of those.
lurking.
Yep. We need to go do the other rooms. We missed.
What room did we miss?
Entire other direction. The dungeon.
You need
You
to
jumped onto the ledge.
double jump and basically land right on the ledge.
If you hold it, you get a little bit extra height. There you go. Oh, on my screen where she landed looked like she was ledge grabbing, but she was just perfectly lined up with her torso on the ground. Ah, up and over. Yay! The next two are easy.
Okay. So, where now?
The other direction, apparently.
Is that not the direction we came from?
Apparently not.
It is the direction we came from.
It's the other
Just missed a
way.
couple rooms. See, because there's that door's still locked.
Did we miss a couple of rooms, or did we just forget to pick up a key at the end of one of them?
The first room we went into was a split path. This room. Because I came in here by accident beforehand.
They munched me down.
Oh god. Ah. My saviors. Thank you. Right, yeah, that was the only room we missed.
Dying, 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 dying.
Mm,
You can't actually get over there. You can get on there, you can't get past
No.
it.
Yeah.
You still don't have a key, though.
I have the feeling you should be able to go over there, shouldn't you?
No. That's for a related dungeon.
Oh, okay.
Then we missed a key in a room somewhere. It was probably just like a parkour key we needed to get or something.
We didn't got anything in this room. Maybe it's somewhere hidden here.
Good idea. You check there.
Nothing here. Nope. 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 Nothing.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I think I found the parkour room? Don't know. Ah! What is the reason for this room? And what am I supposed to do in here?
Pain and suffering. In that order.
There was a treasure chest in here. That's what that room is for.
Ah. The treasure chest already gone because I couldn't see anything.
There was. Yeah, we blinked at it ages ago. Well, considering it just said it was cleared.
Yeah, that was me just going to the exit. I assume that triggers after you clear all the enemies and find the exit. I'm gonna make the educated guess that the key that should have spawned didn't spawn.
Either that or like it glitched because I picked one up earlier. Did either of you at any point pick up a key?
I've
No,
neither
how
picked
does
up nor
it look
used a
like?
key, no.
Okay, I picked
What
up
would I-
and used a key.
Where would I find this? I got a stem star, I got a Maggie leaf.
No,
No,
the
it doesn't go in your
key,
inventory.
if you look in the bottom right of the screen,
I have 0.
yeah.
I'm so close to the next level up, and nothing is alive in this dungeon.
Oh, don't worry, there's
Oh,
something still alive in
something's
this dungeon.
Oh,
Let's
nothing that
go find the still alive thing.
there are chests there, and I cannot reach them.
Yep.
The door is locked. It requires a dungeon key. No idea. Maybe the key that I used on one of the doors is actually like supposed to be behind that other door. Like, you know, you use the key to unlock one door with the chest behind it, and then it's got a key behind that,
Yeah.
so you can open the other door. So because I opened them out of the wrong order or something.
For both, on the other side again? No, right? I don't need to parkour again, right?
Yes, you do.
Do
You only need to do the easy side of the parkour though.
you say it's easy? You don't watch me fell down 20 times in a row.
I've come to watch. You're on the spot now.
Okay.
See? As soon as I start watching, you succeed.
I remember the whole thing.
Maho's only
Faith
able to
was done.
finish if I'm watching. Good to know.
So now we go here. Ah.
Your pain is a pleasure.
don't think Rock Throw actually makes him attack me. I think it just does more damage, and therefore more damage means he'll probably be more likely to attack me. Because I've, like, Rock Throwed him 3 times.
If you die now, though, there's a shortcut to him. You won't have to do that. One of you needs to survive. Maho's dead also. I'm back. You can die.
Oh, thanks.
Is it a circle that is in front of me?
Yes.
My health bar and anything right now.
Press backslash on your keyboard.
I can't. I'm lit. Everything is following me right. I died again.
Well, now you can press backslash on your keyboard.
What is backslash?
It is next to your. Wait, no, it might not be next to your Z key. The bottom left of your keyboard, where normal people have a Z key.
No, it's awful having there. I misspell so many things because of this.
Oh, is everyone dead? Oh.
Yeah, 'cause someone was too busy yapping.
Already?
I'm here, yeah.
Good. Okay, good. I was trying my best to stay alive.
I am no longer here.
I died too. No.
All 3 of us died simultaneously. Try something. Something I've never done before.
Can I put a healing item like somewhere?
Yes, on the bottom right, you've got another hotbar. You can drag your healing items onto those. Those are on the F keys. You can rebind them.
Why always me?
Baby's dead.
Yes, I did the one thing that I should know to never do as a Final Fantasy character player. I stood still to heal.
course it did.
We all die.
No, I had a
Maybe use
resurrection
it, yeah.
item, so...
Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if there was just like a hidden mechanic that the bell gets priority because it's loud, brings their attention or something.
Legitimately, the amount of damage it puts out, I think it might just be that. I think you're just out DPSing it.
No one out DPS's the heart. Oh, don't die.
No. I'm trying. Ow!
No.
Oh,
No.
yeah, this is like a
Do you have a tier?
consistent problem that that MMOs have. Like whenever they add a new class in, is that it just puts out damage far quicker than the tank can get aggro. So, given that AAA MMOs do that, I think that possibly is what's happening here.
It probably doesn't help that I have only built my damage stat. I never actually finished one of the quests that gives the tier.
I just got it from a drop.
Oh.
Die.
Okay.
No! I didn't mean me! I mean Bandit!
Ah, I thought you meant me.
Wait, you guys are you guys have been talking about yourselves? Huh, weird.
.94% of level 9. I think this is a level 10 boss. Maybe that's why we're struggling so hard.
He is level 6 to 12.
He is level 12. It says under his nameplate.
I do think every time we've done this, we've been level 10 and like had classes when we gone in to fight him.
Coming at me!
Ah! Ah! Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Goddamn wisps.
Level up. Great. I will focus on this. Stop showing me the big fat like text. I'm trying to survive here.
Motherfucker.
Just gonna let him fucking chase me like a tank in fucking World of Warcraft.
Like an old kite
we
tank.
actually play the game. Yeah. You guys just damage him from fucking butthole. Ah! Yippee! I'm on HP. Okay, I'm dead.
No, 2 HP left. Help. No, I died. Please tell me someone entered the room already.
I'm still here. I've not died yet.
I'm still standing, stronger than I've ever been. I'm a true survivor.
Feeling like a
Of the
little
lyrics. I'm still standing.
like a little
Yeah,
bitch. I feel every
yeah.
time it attacks me.
I'm still standing. Yeah. I'm not still standing. I fell over. But I've got my heal back now. I'm still standing. Yeah.
Ah, he's so close.
Where'd he go?
We got him.
Man, you guys are welcome. Good thing I'm here, huh? Alright, you ready to farm him now?
Yeah.
I got one item and a lot of whispers.
Here you go. Amy.
I only did 4 dead gel slaves.
Says a lot of defense and a lot of attack power.
Lord breastplate.
Okay. Should we leave first or
What do you mean equipment inventory
and
full? I'm
what
literally
now
looking at it now.
to
There's a
level
slot
up?
here.
What did I get? I got Witchlock, loincloth.
Loincloth?
It looks like panties with just like over knee stockings from the image. Class mythic
I
level
approve.
12. I wish there would be a preview function to see how something looks.
Yeah.
If you equip it to your equipment, and then go into your vanity, you can just like hide the vanity by pressing the I
Right.
button,
I
and
still
it'll show
cannot-
what's.
I cannot
underneath it.
equip it.
Oh yeah, it can't be equipped yet. That's
Okay.
Okay. So if we just leave, okay. press G? Is that where you teleported away?
Yep. But now to not automatically accept the Disciple of Magic quest like I have done the last 3 times.
Got any quests?
Is there just one quest for one class for each of them?
So you don't do Disciple of Magic quest?
I don't. You two do.
That makes us into mages.
And
So I'm
the
probably
Keeper
gonna want
Within
warrior.
is probably one that.
Keep Within is the next main quest. Yeah.
Okay, so we accept that one too. Okay. And now we go to Laincloth Man. And then the quests I did there for him.
Sorry, Maho. I know how much you like him, but you're not gonna have time to talk to him.
Why?
Because 15 seconds, my break time is gonna go off.
I'm speed.
My equipment inventory's full. I guess I need to go and sell shit before I can turn in quests.
Oh. I didn't know that was a thing.
Complete quest. I still need dead gels slain to complete the other quest. The hunt is complete. See ya. Now, points. Magic. More magic. And vitality. So, how do I get now that I'm now that I'm level 11?
Do you get what
Can
now
I-
that you're level 11?
Classes? Or is that the quest I have to do first?
Both.
Okay.
Go to Angela. She will have a quest there called. Hold on.
The mage one? I took that one.
Read that book and you will become a mystic. You can't change your class later, but there are only 3.
Okay. Use. I'm a mystic now.
You will also
How
have to
many-
respend all of your skill points.
Okay. Hey, you say. Oh, now I have mystic spells.
Yep.
Okay, so I want the cryo needles back, and I want the fireball back. And let me guess, I should take recovery back.
Probably, but keep in mind any points that you spend on normal skills, you can't spend on mystic skills.
Okay, what are the other things doing? Teleport. Support. Emits a ring of magic energy around the caster, pushing back enemies. I want that. That sounds like social distancing the spell. I can only have 1 point in this right now. Piercing spear. Explosion magic. Projectile. To hit multiple times. Okay. Forms a shield around the caster, absorbs any incoming damage. Restores nearby allies' health. Should I become? Oh no, I cannot become the healer. I'm sorry, I'm not allowed to put something in that yet. I was about to offer to be the healer.
Yeah, I wanted to turn Bishop into the healer, but that is literally the only healing spell in the whole game.
Well, I will get recovery back. And now... What's cross? Manifest explosion of magic. Forms a shield. Communes with a ley energy that surrounds the caster. Receiving faster mana regeneration. Now I want the thing that sounds like ouchie. So I want the Flux Spear. And the Flux Bolt.
Right, I gotta go get ready for D&D because they're on the opposite side of the world, and they have daylight savings, so it starts an hour early.
Oof.
Oh,
Alright. Well, we were about to either end or do art or do more Artlyss, depending on whether Maho wants titties, self-drawn titties, or her own titties resting against the bed.
I think that was a good thing to like play it together. Like it's really fun with multiple people.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So we can just like play this again. I would not mind this. And now I know a bunch of characters. I should probably start drawings to make this game popular, so I can brag about that I liked the game before it was popular. You know.
Definitely. I think I'm 100% gonna draw Slime Diva, but like I want to get through my comms first. Legitimately,
Yeah,
like, the reason I've done so many comms is because I played this game, saw Slime Diva, knew I had to draw her, but I was just like, I can't do that while I've still got comms. So I've just been fucking hardlining all of my commissions this week so that I can draw Slime Diva.
Amy, I know this. I know no one will want it when I do it, but like the three main characters we have so far is Goat, Dragon, Bunny Mom over there, Possum Mom over there, and Pumpkin Head Daddy, right? And obviously Slime Diva. Are there any more characters that are like very like okay? They look like something you could loot.
So far, those are the only 3 NPCs, other than like the little ones that are walking around. Slime Diva is the only like human-shaped boss, basically. So
okay,
it's
so
those.
I'm sure if we get past the second dungeon, we'll probably meet someone eventually.
Yeah, the idea was to just like, so I could just like draw some stuff to just like draw some your character here, each with interacting with one of the hotties that is walking around.
Love that idea. Just have the Slime Diva one be them floating inside it, looking concerned.
I was gonna say that, yeah.
I would have made
It's
it
just the
completely
back
not
of the
safe for
character
work,
looking up at it, as she starts to like charge up her slime titty.
Just like do the exact same your character here for all 4 characters. Just have it as like a little Artlyss creature looking worried about something. The Slime Diva one, have them looking worried inside Slime Diva. The Toriel looking one, have them looking worried with Toriel's tits resting on their head. The possum one, what can you do for the possum one? It's like looking worried as she's like standing beside you, sniffing you. I don't know.
No, you know what you're doing. For the possum one, you have her standing there giggling while you're inside of the chest, and the chest is doing the mimic thing of just like having its tongue wrapped around you.
All right, the fucking mimic is an NPC as well.
Rare end.
Then you're sitting on Toriel looking goat mama's lap, well, and her chest is on your head while you both look inside of a book. Diva is like, she's like doing the pose with her hands behind her back, her chest out, and you just stand in front of her and do the same pose. You know, like you're like Beware my slime titties, but actually her slime titties, but beware the slime titties.
Like legitimately, like your character here is with like famous, like established characters. Here's a good idea. I don't know why I've never thought of that.
Oh, well, that's why you have me. Okay, guys, we will go on a break. Like it's like midnight for me. So I could probably squeeze out a little bit more art. Maybe now my art software is less of a bitch. So I can maybe finish Danny's commission for today. I should probably also do Danny's other's commission. Or do you want to go Betty?
No, I want to keep drawing the yawn just because Eden yawns. But yes, I think I can probably get Mitch's lines done today at least.
Enjoy drawing the femboys and the femmes. Yuzu, make sure to quote about the slimy breasts. I'll see you all later. Thank you for playing.
Bye.
Me. It was fun. Bye-bye.
Okay.
I will go to my BRB screen, so Amy got a chance to stand up. Because
Yes.
Amy definitely wanted to stand up and stretch.
Good idea, yes. I'll go and grab a drink. Right.
Visit back from BRB, guys. have returned.
Oh, hi all.
Okay. Now with this amount of furry inspiration, I should manage to finish Danny.
You just played an entire video game about furry chibis, and now you get to draw a furry chibi. That's why I literally called my fucking stream and my go live notification furry femboys and furry short stacks. Because when you get tired of looking at furries, you can look at furries.
And for updated successfully. Okay, let's see if it will still lag. We will hope for the sake of this software that this is not the case. I will say and do really mean things.
One thing I do notice with Windows is every now and then it just decides to not run. Normally right after you do something that means you can't restart for the next, like, 3 hours.
Yeah. Yesterday evening, so I was tired and I started Genshin because I just wanted to do my Genshin dailies and then go to sleep. Genshin it didn't update. It just like took half an hour to start for some reason.
Oh Jesus.
I don't know if they did like a background update, but it had like to do all like do all the shader things and stuff. It took half an hour. I was laying in bed. Could barely keep my eyes open. I was afraid that if it forces me longer to stay awake, I will go over the point of being tired and then I will not be able to fall asleep. So I got scared.
Have you annoyed any tech priest recently?
Got what?
I said, have you annoyed any tech priests recently?
No, technology just hates me. You would be surprised the amount of hatred I get from technology. Technology just looks at me and then just apparently I'm a witch. Technology hates witches. Just haven't figured out how to use the magic, but apparently I'm classified as a witch because technology just doesn't like me.
Just fucking draft a letter to Bill Gates. Dear Mr. Gates, I understand that I am a witch and therefore your technology must not work for me. But while the technology is not working for me, could you at least be kind enough as to point me to the witch instruction manual? That was funnier in my head.
It was still funny, don't worry. I can delete this later. I don't need this anymore. Amy, could you help me for one? Wait, I will share my screen to Discord so I don't have the delay.
Oh, I was sharing my screen to Discord that whole time, apparently. I was just gonna say, oh, that's a good idea, I should do mine.
Well, I closed Clip Studio Paint because it was lagging earlier. I didn't want to lag even more. Okay. I will undo what I just did. It's about... Don't use an eraser, Maho, to draw a crisis. It's about this area.
Yeah, huh?
So I know that this continuous line is wrong. But I don't know from which direction I should erase it. If I should erase it like this.
That looks good like that. In the line art stage, it's fine there. When you get to coloring, you're gonna need to figure out what to do when the ear and the skin meet. This is a problem that every furry artist will have eventually.
So I don't need to erase the entire line. The entire line erase is bad, and erase the line from the fluff is also bad. So I figured out I should erase it from here, but I didn't know how far in I should erase it.
Yeah. Erase it from there. A lot of people, when they do ears like this to overcome this exact problem, they just draw the fluff real big. For example,
I know.
if you look at Mitch's ears.
1 second, need to open your screen. Yeah? You have this problem. You made the fluff big.
Yep. So what I did there is, rather than connecting the ear to the forehead, I connected it to the chin and to the back of the ear, so that all of this is colored in fur color, and then I can make this the ear color.
Yeah, that was like the problem I had to figure out. I could make the fluff just even bigger, but then I have the feeling it looks wrong. Like on the other side, it's completely covered by the fringe.
Another one that I'm fond of doing, if I can find... I'm pretty sure it's this one. Any minute now. Let's get rid of notes. So with King, the way I do it is I draw this part of the ear up here. Get a line. I'll draw like this part of the ear up here, like on top of the fur, and this part underneath the fur. So then you've got like this clear barrier here, which is just fluff, where the colors disconnect.
If you ignore the giant green line across my screen, no, the legging is not finished. But you mean it like this?
Yeah. So if you just reshape the head a bit, because with most furries, especially with canine furries, you will notice very, very slightly the shape of the face is more triangular, rather than with a chibi or a regular like human face, where it's more of a oval like that. With furries, it goes a lot more triangular like so. So that's why it looks wrong to you, because you're drawing the muzzle out here, and then also drawing the chibi face out there. I probably should have picked a different color than black to outline it, but...
I understood it. I could just like Google chibi furries and see like how other people maybe handled this angle.
Yeah. Oh,
this
actually, that's a point. I've literally very recently drawn a chibi furry. Let me see where I fucking put her. Was it in Live 2D? Live 2D King? No, that was like actually
Be
King.
careful what things you open, by the way.
Oh, I'm fully aware that nothing I have here has got nipples or genitals.
Okay. I just wanted to be sure that you know.
Yeah. The only one of King that I've got that has still got the nipples and genitals on is the PNG tuber file. So that's the only one that I need to be careful opening. Where is my King practice model? King progress? No. You're in here somewhere, I know you are. Chibi King, there you are. Yeah, so this is what I did for the Chibi King that I did. I still kept the sort of that chibi face. I gave her a little tuft there to show the snout, and then I did the same here that I did on the main model, where I drew this part in front of the ear and this part behind the ear. But I just did it like a different shape rather than sticking it all the way out and bringing it in. It's a lot more rounded, so that you can still see like the triangular shape.
Something like this?
Yeah, try bringing the cheek fluff in a bit. Because the issue you've got at the moment is you're doing it like right down to the eyes. You're having it come out of there. So this is the shape that you're getting.
Oh yeah, that's because she's having her face angled to the side. She's having her face angled in this direction. That's why this cheek fluff is further out than the other. You would see that if I would have drawn her snout yet, but I haven't drawn her snout yet. And because it's not completely straight, I was just trying to figure out how to.
Honestly, the snout might fix it.
Something like this, maybe? I think that looks good.
Possibly, yeah. Yeah, I think that'll do
Oh, wait.
nicely. If you get rid of the tuft that you've got here, maybe, and just work that into the forehead rather than the ear. Oh, actually, yeah, that works nicely.
I just needed to figure out which line I had to erase.
Yeah. Basically, the answer is whichever one you think looks better. Every furry artist has got their own style for it, but those are the stars that I use.
Okay, and just need this line still here, so I know what to do. Where's the red? Not the red. That's the red.
Yeah, like just try and keep in mind when you're drawing furries that you want to keep as triangular a shape as you can. Or rather, triangular rather than bubble. Which, when you're doing chibis, that advice is completely ignorable. But the reason it looks weird to you is because, like I say, you've got this shed going on. Because dogs don't usually have much of a brow bone. So you want to, like, minimize this area as much as you can.
Yeah.
Right. Handy time.
I distracted you.
No, no, that's fine.
I hate this that this is lagging.
Besides, you were distracting me from drawing hands, so, you know, everybody wins.
Where's the fluff? That's it.
No, come back. Gotcha. Dropped my pen and it rolled away to exactly the length of my arm.
Needs to.
You've got a box around you. That's so
No.
weird.
Who got the box?
On the vertical canvas, there's just like the tiniest, almost not visible box just on the inside of the artwork, about here-ish.
That's weird. Ah, that's the alien song.
Oh, I think I know what that is. Do I have two of that canvas on? I guess so. Figured it out. I had two of the canvases about like 2 pixels apart from each other on my vertical for some reason.
Where am I? I praise Honkai Star Rail for the autoplay function in dungeons. I just finished all my dailies while not playing the game.
Nice.
Like, I will probably like tomorrow on my free day, and Wednesday on my free day.
I wonder if I've got a fucking sponsor game here.
Play a bit more of the event quest that is right now, and maybe the story while playing my sponsor game. By the way, guys, play my sponsor game, please. There are 2 more weeks left.
Stream Elements, give me sponsor games, please. It's been 2 weeks. I want to shill your shit. I'm very good at it. You can see I've got a lot of successful campaigns.
Wait, do I have finally enough gems again to... No, I still don't have enough. How many days? I have 14 days left to get enough to get my day. Poop. I know you probably didn't watch Fate, but you know, the big blonde dude from Fate that's probably pretty popular.
I watched Prisma earlier. I'm not sure if he was in that.
Probably not.
How's it spelt?
Fate, the character I'm trying to get, or the character from Fate I think he's looking similar to.
Both.
Fate. I will look.
My day of Fate fan art traced, obviously.
Fate. Oh, what's his name? Fate. Day. Night.
Fate,
What's
big,
what?
blonde guy.
I see him on like a cover. Just need to find his name.
Gilgamesh?
Let me see. Fate. Gilgamesh.
Welcome to
Yes.
YouTube chat, John Corn. Interesting that you make your first comment to hate one. You're officially my second unique YouTube chatter. You have both said the exact same comment.
Hey. Probably something you don't want to repeat. But hey, it's, you know, like, see it like this. You're interesting enough that people have to come in to leave some mean comments. Meaning you do something right. Okay, so look at Gilgamesh. And now type in Honkai Star Rail. No, not saber. Conquest rail. M Y, and then should show. It looks like Mayday. The name. Literally, in his ultimate, he's sitting on a throne. You cannot tell me that there was no inspiration taken.
Yeah, that's the same character.
They also have a similar personality, as far as I know. They're both like, I'm super cool and super strong, so I will look down on you kind of personality. I love him, like he can step on me, but just like the moment he got like like he came out and I met him in the story, I was like, wait a second, I saw you before somewhere. And I didn't even watch Fate. I wanted to watch Fate for the longest of time, but I didn't know where to start, so I got scared and then never watched it, even though I really like Archer and Gilgamesh just by design.
I'm actually not a huge fan of the Fate designs.
Oh, just the character design, you know, like. Also, from the Fate design comes like, you know, the skirt, thigh height, thigh gap picture that now everyone is like gushing over, even though she doesn't even have those thicker thighs. Where's the face later? I should probably flip my canvas, right? That's delayed anyway. Oh. What kind of? Let me find the picture you drew of Danny. I need to know what nose shape she has. I always forget what shape.
I drew her with a quite flat canine nose. In fact, if you just look at the picture I'm drawing of Mitch, it's basically this nose.
Okay, so it's a triangle nose.
Basically, yeah.
Okay, so it's the one I did.
Yep. The wonderful thing with chibis is you can draw basically any style of nose you want.
Yeah, I was like thinking if I should make
you mean
it
the
heart
actual
shape.
like nose? I thought you meant like
Yeah.
the entire snout. The nose, yeah, I think was also a triangle. Probably a heart.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to look at the reference you sent it to me. You put that in Matrix Monday, right?
No, I think I just DM'd you directly. Guess not.
I love that Ian sent me like the new probably femboys from a Panty and Stalking, and I immediately had like a scene of like
you
pure
broke a
fangirl.
little bit there. Your brain turned to the same level of mush that my brain turned to when I saw Slime Diva. Yes, I gave her a triangle nose.
Yeah, it was like Like, first of all, like, I listened to the song, was like, oh my god, like, those two new characters I didn't expect. Then I actually read their names again, and one is called polyester. So, a fabric. The other one is also called, like, also a poly fabric, but the polyester I at least got. Would make sense because panty is called panty and stocking is called stocking. And then, like, I listened to it again, and then I was like, oh my god, wait a second. All the transformation sequence when they get their powers, they're doing it on a stripper pole. Please tell me they're doing it on a stripper pole, because my brain was connecting dots then. And then I listened to the song again, and I was like, oh my god, this sounds really great. I have like almost like the transformation song from Panty and Stocking, the transformation song from Skimpy and Knee Socks, the opening, the ending, and this one song that Panty is singing to one of the monsters. I have them all like in my anime music folder because I love them so much. Like, the Fly Away soundtrack is so good. I when I watched this show, I got the urge to learn how to do pole dance just because I wanted to do a pole dance in a panty cosplay. And yes, even though I resonated with stocking and just like fixated on food, I couldn't ignore that I just liked Panty's design. Even though she was the slut, like, everything about me was like, oh yeah, you are absolutely in the stockings kind of girl.
Stocking
And
is the one who
Stocking is
looks like
great.
Twilight's design, isn't it? The pink and blue one.
No, she's black and blue, maybe a bit purple and blue. Panty she's the blonde one with the red dress, and when she's in her angel form, she wears white and pink.
Yeah.
And has a gun. Like, she turns her panties into a gun, and Stocking turns her stocking into a sword. So when they do the transformation sequence, they sexily take off one of their panties or their stocking to turn them into weapons. There's one entire scene where someone, I think, stole Panty's pants and she had to fight, so she was stealing from everyone around her their panties and turned them into weapons. Until she finally found one that was actually doing a good job. It was absolutely hilarious. And when they doing it really, really, like, when they go in serious mode, Stocking takes off her panties and give them to Panty, and Stocking takes off both of her stockings to turn them into, like, both of them dual wielding.
That's such a
Yeah,
neat idea.
Yeah.
I like that. It's like, so normally when we fight, we use a pair of panties and a single stocking. Well, it turns out that between us we have 2 pairs of panties and 2 single stockings.
Yeah, and for example, the 2 demon girls that they clash against often, I think one is called Skimpy. It's like a other term that you can use for panties.
Skimpy is
I don't know
like a description for
something sexy.
yeah, like sexy,
Yeah.
like not all there. To wear something skimpy is to wear something revealing. Revealing, that's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah, I think that was her name. I really.
It was. She literally just came up while I searched panty and stocking to see if stocking was the one I thought she was.
Yeah. So, and Skimpy always wears two panties. So in her transformation sequence, you can see that she just takes off 2 panties, so she can dual wield. So those 2 dudes are called different types of fabric. So now I'm curious, what will they turn into weapons? And what
They just
stripper
completely
move will
strip
they do?
everything off.
Wouldn't mind that. I love the style is still panty and stockings. I was scared it would change. like the priest guy is called Garter Belt, and yes, you sometimes see him, Afro dude, just wearing garter belts. You also see
Perfect
God
sense.
once. I will not spoil how God looks like, but it was certainly something I didn't expect.
You see God once. The entire anime is about women stripping. I imagine if I watch it, I'll see God multiple times.
Like, the Panty and Stocking are both angels sent down from the heavens to defeat those demonic creatures. Like, I personally, like, if I rewatch it, I maybe like Stocking more. But for some reason, like, Stocking was the big booby one, and Panty was the small booby one. And I just like Panty more. I don't know why. Everything resonates with Stocking. She's like the little bit of like goth girlish, like, I just want to sleep and eat good food kind of girl. Like, she's very gluttonous.
So she was the inspiration for Lulu.
Surprisingly not, because Lulu doesn't strip to get her powers.
Not this version of Lulu. The next campaign she might.
Also, there's one scene, like, I haven't watched it in a long time, so I don't know if there are any things in there that would maybe be iffy for you. But I just know they're like in court in one episode, and they want to like demonstrate like their powers, and so they start a transformation sequence, and like the entire audience is starting to drool, and the judge is like, "What the fuck are you doing?" It's like, "Well, we want to show you our powers." Like, "But why are you on a stripper pole right now?" Like, that's part of it. I'm
Oh
sorry.
god, a better question. Why do you have a stripper pole in a courthouse?
They manifested one with their transformation sequence. I just love, like, I will be really, really pissed and really, really upset if those two twinks don't get a stripper pole number every time they transform. This is like, and if they change the transformation music. If it's not I Want You for the Demons and not Fly Away Now, I will be so upset. Because I just love those soundtracks. Now I want to draw Panty and Stocking. I will wait until it's out. I will have to check when it's out. It's supposed to come out this year. If it's out, like, just before, like, summer or something like this, I maybe make art for the convention. Because that could be, you know, Panty and Stocking is, like, the controversial thing you like. Like, the
This is
coffin of
legitimately,
Andy and
like-
Lele, so I will be the only one with this again.
This is legitimately the big problem I have, is that the amount of things I want to draw is much higher than the amount of time I have to draw.
Yeah, I will just like have a bunch of things I consider I want to draw, and then I will see how much I managed to finish. Like, I know in summer comes out the next season of Dandadan, so I could potentially push in another Dandadan art piece. I really want to do Alien Stage because the last song came out on Valentine's Day. And it was 3 months after the last song, so February, March, April, May. So there's a chance a new Alien song could come out between like May and June. That could potentially be the last song of this. So I could just like swipe the hype from there. Like, I would try to think, okay, like, if Has Been Hotel like gets its new season just like right in the beginning of summer, of course I will just push out like 1 or 2 more Has Been Hotel things. But if not, I will focus on the Alien Stage one.
Panty and Stocking with Garter Belt reveals July 2025 premiere. Although
July?
July 2025. So that will be like
On the convention.
yeah, basically airing as the con starts. So you can definitely capitalize on that hype.
Okay, with a little bit of luck, they pump out like 1 or 2 more trailers, so I see if they change panty and stockings design in any way. And hopefully maybe episode 1 is already out. So I could just like watch episode 1, hopefully see that Angel twings, and just like do some stripper art. Like I really enjoy doing stripper pole art. I have so much good reference. I would just probably make them dancing on a stripper pole.
Honestly, you could probably, with very little effort, just to adapt your existing Angel dust art for it. Because it's
don't
already
like
in the
that.
right art style.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like. I would Panty and Stocking has 2 art styles: the art style that you usually see, and the art style in the transformation sequence. Those are completely different art styles, and I really don't like recycling pictures that I already have printed. If it would be an old piece, that I wouldn't print like this, but like the base work for it is good, then I would recycle it.
You can at the very least take the pose and adapt it into the new art style. I wasn't suggesting you just like put them straight onto it 1 for 1. But you've already got the pose figured out, and that was the hardest part, so...
No, that was the easiest part. This Angel Dust piece was like one of the easiest pictures I drew, surprisingly. Even with the angle, I had no reference for the angle. I just like had the pose in mind and just tried it.
Isn't that just the best feeling, though?
Yes, like that's why it's one of my favorite pieces, because like the good thing about pole dancing poses is you draw the pole first, and then you already have a perspective set, you have the main focus of the picture set, you have the alignment set.
Yeah, that's fair, actually.
Move. So pole dance pieces are literally just like you draw a line or cylinder, and if you make the cylinder on one end bigger than the other, you know you look at it from a perspective. And then you just have to figure out everything around it. So it was surprisingly easy to do.
I'm becoming too powerful. I've just drawn the beans the first time perfectly without having to redo any of the lines.
That's great.
I must be stopped. If I can draw beans this effectively, I will never stop drawing beans.
Amy, what do you think of this snout? Does it look okay?
Looks like a snout to me. Maybe budge the nose and mouth slightly to our right. Because she's looking right, but the snout's like more aligned left. One thing you need to remember when you're doing furries is the direction their eyes are looking and the direction their face are looking are different. So her eyes are looking towards us, but her snout is pointing out. So
tried to do that already. No, go back. I said this.
Yeah, that's much better. You don't need to rotate it, just like literally just pan it over. Yeah.
It was because I based it on the mouth, because the mouth was already drawn in. Yeah, that looks better.
Alright. Now trying to draw the femboy part of this femboy.
Should I give her eyelashes because she's femme and it should feel nice?
Yeah, it wouldn't take too much effort to add them.
Yeah, it won't. Like, I say that, but with the legging software, it certainly is a bigger challenge than it usually is.
Okay, I definitely need to watch Panty and Stocking now. I've just seen a picture of knee socks and I'm in love.
Knee sock-san. The problem why I always forget what Skimpy's name is, she's always calling her Nei-san.
Scanty, by the look of it, is the one you want.
Scanty.
Yeah, it's scanty is not wearing a lot. So scantily clad is clad in not much.
Oh yeah, like by the way, they both like wear like those uniforms. They only wear like skimpy clothes when they transform. Nissak-san is the one with the horn in the middle, and
Scanty has got the two.
Got the two horns. Like I like Scanty more, to be honest, from design hair. But Nissak-san wears glasses. Like she has very much Oni vibes.
Yeah, Nissak is basically the exact hair I want to give to Knight, but I can't manage to draw.
Well, then you just have to study her. I so wish I would have a panty and stocking figurine.
That'd be a really cool figurine, actually. Just like in that style as well, rather than like anime figurine style. That'd be really good and interesting proportions.
Yeah, like there are like in the oh my god, there's a probably not like a official made one, but a made one where they're both on one stripper pole together.
I think you've shown me that one before.
No, I just found this. No, it's a figurine with both of them on the stripper pole.
Yeah, I think you've shown me that figure before.
I haven't seen that one. Oh yeah, there's like, oh my god, will Panty and Stocking will on Crunchyroll? Or did Crunchyroll just tell the news? They have like the full designs of the two dudes.
Would possibly be on Crunchyroll, yeah.
Crunchyroll usually doesn't do sexy stuff, and Panty and Stocking definitely is the like Stocking is definitely the goth of both of them, and I just noticed like I should really be into those two.
Yeah, no, there are figures where they're in that style. That's so cool.
There's also one scene where they're like in a casino, and Panty is just like using all her sex appeal to attract people. And oh yeah, they have also an entire music video. That is like the song for that music video is also so good. Oh yeah, I just found the Panty and Stocking figurines in the art style. That is like, oh, those are really cute figurines. I just really like Panty and Stocking. It like Panty and Stocking has like the vibe of like which Western cartoon would be most fitting for this one, because it is like very big adult humor and just like say like really edgy stuff just to be funny. South Park? No.
Oh, I hope not. I can't get into South Park. People keep telling me, you need to try South Park. I'm like, no, I don't like it.
Don't. It's awful.
Go away. Leave me alone. I don't want to watch South Park.
I think Panty and Stocking is what Has-Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss are now. Like this was like the edgy Japanese thing. Like, you know, like they made like adult humor still pleasing to the eye. Like I don't like American Dad and Family Guy and stuff and all the other adult humor things, because they usually go for ugly art style. Like it doesn't need to be pretty, it just needs to, you know, like be edgy and stuff. But Panty and Stocking is really pretty. They're two bitches that are just like fun to follow them around. They're both awful people for being angels. So when something bad happens to them, you don't really feel bad because they usually deserve it. But they still like try to do something good from time to time.
I mean, like one of my favorite anime of all time is Gabriel Dropout, which is just all about demons who are bad at being demons and angels who are bad at being angels.
I saw there's official art of the new 2 Angel Book guys. I like their outfit. It looks a little bit hard to take off, but I don't mind that. Like I can
That's what the magical
very
girl
much-
transformation's for.
They are very much femboys. Like, oh my god, they're such twins. Where's the chat? Where's the school data? There you can see their entire outfit. No, the figure you sent is actually not the one I meant. That I found earlier. The one that one I actually knew. I found one that is even sexier than this one.
Polyurethane and polyester. Those are very interesting names.
Yeah. I found this figurine. But like those two have perfect outfits to put on a stripper pole, you know? But what is the not blue one called? Because I like the pink hair one, but the pink hair one has an awful name to pronounce.
Polyurethane, that's pronounced.
Polyurethane. Whatever that is, but polyurethane, I love his design. Like, look, he's such a twink. Like, he's very much of a... I pick my gender when I get out of bed kind of person, and I love him for that. So, definitely, like, I just want to draw them all on stripping. I maybe just, like, make, like, 3 different pieces, with, like, panty and stocking together on one pole, the 2 dudes on one pole, and, Scampy and Nisoc Sun on one pole. They also... Oh yeah, one thing that is... Did you watch Power Rangers as a child?
Nah, I could never get into it. That was a very mask-coded show, and I was just like... Oh. I didn't do Transformers, I didn't do Power Rangers.
Not even for the Pink Ranger to just look at her every time, like how cute she is. That's what I did. I just watched Power Rangers for the Pink and Yellow Ranger.
Okay, but like in most of the shows, she's just wearing fucking spandex and a racing helmet. Spandex is good, but like I like to see your face and your hair, you know?
Yeah, but that's the point of Power Rangers, that you don't see their faces. But you... Okay, so you don't know what happens at the end when they defeat the boss and they show like this like clay figurine that they just explode on it.
Oh yeah, I've seen the memes of the Power Rangers explosions. I'm aware of that at least.
Okay. Every time Panty and Stocking defeat an enemy, they panned out to this like model city and explode a model clay thing of the monster. For no good reason. It's hilarious. Like, it's so, like, not in the style of the show, but it's so fitting for this, like, this show usually doesn't take itself seriously. Like, the last episode is, like, halfway rip-off of the Leonardo DiCaprio movie from Romeo and Juliet, like, where he's, like, the Romeo. Like, they just ripped off a bunch of scenes there. And then the last episode is just, like, I don't even know if the last episode is canon. If it is canon, I'm very scary for the new season. If it's not canon, well then my boy Brief never got to sleep with Panty, and I'm also not happy about that. He finally got laid in this episode. And it was surprisingly romantic what they did.
On one hand, I really want to watch it. On the other hand, I really can't deal with more fan art targets right now.
You can just watch it with me, and then I will just bug you with this until you finally have enough time to do fan art for it. I will remind you every time. If you really like it, I will make sure that you remember it.
Fucking bet. To date. Deal.
It has like 12 episodes or so, I think. Like, it's a normal anime length, if I remember correctly. Maybe 24, I would need to check.
Drag Sunny, Paige, and Eden into it as well and be like, all right, we watched your crap, now time to watch us. You're going to sit down and you're going to fangirl about Panty and Stocking. And we're also going to watch the anime Panty and Stocking.
Like, again, like, I could be misremembering because I watched this, like, very early. I watched it when I was, like, what, 17, 18, maybe? Like, it was, like, very early in my anime phase where I started
When you were
to
a
watch
baby
what stuff-
weeb.
Yeah, I watched this when I was a baby weeb. And this was, like, so different and funny that I really enjoyed it. Because I usually didn't like those, like, adult humor shows. Like, I just couldn't laugh about those jokes. But Panty and Stocking had, like, this very nice flair to them that it was just, you know, edgy enough, but also just, like, serious enough to make it funny. Of course, I couldn't understand why Panty was so all over the place with to sleep with so many men. Like, I surely didn't understand that. But I really just liked her design. Like, she was so pretty. Like, I didn't care that she was a whore.
I still don't understand that, and that's 90% of my characters. Which is why we create OCs, to give them the lives that we can't have.
Yeah, that's why Evelyn is a fucking slut. And an absolute bitch. Like, I would never go to someone and when they did something wrong, just lift my arms in the air and say, well, not my problem, turn around and leave. I can't do that. I'm physically not able to do it. In the moment I would try to turn around and leave, I would feel so guilty that I would do anything to fix it just because I don't want to feel guilty. But Evelyn, she can be like an awful person. That's like her personality, and she's like I think why I like Evelyn being a bitch and also Vespera is because they're not just like awful people just because they like seeing people suffer. They're incredibly self-confident women that know their own worth and use it to their advantage.
And
They
that
still have
terrifies
more.
men.
They still have a level of morals. It's just that, you know, like, their morals are a little bit more twisted. And at the end of the day, they don't go out and just, like, abuse someone. They see someone that is into them and use it to their advantage. If they simp, then they can carry. If they simp, then they can pay. Is their mindset.
It's a good mindset.
It's like, I never promised you anything and you gave it to me for free. You have no right to bitch about now that I took it. You offered it, it was there, I took it. If you interpreted my little flirting wrong, then this is up to you and not to me. Like, teenage me definitely wouldn't think like this, but like adult me, I flirted more than once with people. And flirting doesn't mean like I immediately will
It's
jump
me,
into bed
I'm
with
the people. I'm doing that thing where I make the lines thicker and thicker the longer I draw. I don't think that's too
me.
bad.
make the lines too thick. It will be hard to color it afterwards.
Well, my issue is this all looks fine currently, but these specific lines here are too thick. And they look fine on their own, but these lines here are going to have to be thinner because they're inner lines. So these are going to be significantly thinner and these are significantly thicker. So that is about to look awful.
No, Amy, there's a very cool thing called line weight. If you make sure that it just looks like line weight, it's okay to have differently sized lines.
Well, that's the point I'm making, is that these are going to be differently sized. But I fear these are going to be too differently sized. We'll draw them out and we'll see how it looks, I guess. But...
yeah. Okay, let me... there. I think, except for the paw, I think I'm done with the line art. Let's rotate it back.
Oh, you did a good job with the forehead there. That looks a lot better now that it's not as bendy.
Okay, then just need to make this a little bit look like a paw. Where's the...
It's a chibi. You can literally just cap that off and call it done. Do you guys have nothing better to do? Mock me for being a furry all you want. This drawing has earned me like $150. What can you say about your life, huh?
Maybe open my YouTube chat again. I completely closed it earlier. Why are people bullying me for my furry art? Where are you? I'm still on YouTube. Come to me. Come on, bully me.
Maho,
Why am I not getting bullied?
I think you've got your next V-Bytes clip.
Yeah, okay. No, someone write down that I need to clip from this stream. But yeah, like, where are the people now in my chat to come and bully me for my furry art I'm doing? My VTuber's maybe not as furry, but that's only because I couldn't draw her like this yet.
Like, the stream is literally called I Hope You Like Furries. I don't know what you guys expect.
The stream, can I still see like how the chat moves? Yeah, right?
I'm sorry, I don't understand the question.
I just paused my stream. Will I still see the chat moving?
I believe
Live
so.
chat. Okay. Put hi in my own chat. Can I finally see my multi-chat?
Cuisinier from your Steam wishlist is now on sale. 40% off?
Amy, it doesn't show me my multi-stream. I don't like that. Why do I have the multi-chat app if it doesn't show me the messages I get on YouTube? Okay, so people in Amy's chat that really like to like bully people. My name is Monochrome Joker. Written together.
Oi, don't steal my bullies. How dare you? They're my engagements.
Okay. bully Amy a little bit more, and then come over to me, and then you can bully me a little bit. Like, look at the art I'm doing. Bully me for me for like, oh, this is like baby drawing, and ooh, you should stop drawing. Like, why you're an artist? Like, no one wants to see what you're drawing. Come on, like, find better insults than I can give myself. You get a cookie. I don't know.
All right. The fur that you're drawing right now has got an absolutely awful base model, and the creator should be ashamed. Can I have a cookie?
You're seeing me soon in Germany. You can get all the cookies then. Does this Paul?
Okay, I joke, but now I actually want a cookie. I need to get one out.
Good call. I have
yeah.
cookies next to me.
That looks good to me.
I just tried to erase the Toby, and I drew on because I think it looked wrong. It looks better without the Toby, right?
Yeah. With chibis, you want to put as little detail into the hands as you can. So unless you're doing like focused on the hands, and you draw like tiny little cute toe beans, you want to just not draw toe beans. Okay.
I not the fur markings, or should I just make them with like sharp coloring, and then just soft shading on top? That sounds better, like with like.
That is another matter of like artist preference. I usually line out the fur markings. I think with Mitch, however, I am going to just be drawing the fur markings straight onto the fur, because he's a lynx and they have a lot of spots, and I'm not drawing all that many spots. Not twice.
Like the fingers? Oh, I still need to draw the scar and face. The thing is, I have colored line art, so I could potentially get away with just like coloring, line arting the fur marks.
That's
but could
definitely an option,
just, like,
yeah.
I could save myself the effort because tiger prints on wolf.
But at the end of the day, you're gonna have to draw them anyway. It's just a case of whether you want to draw them now or not. Stylistically, you can draw them now just to like know where they are, and then just remove the lines later once you've colored them, or blend the lines into the color. Or you can leave the lines on.
I drew the scar. Is that scar too small?
Oh, looks good.
Like, I'm used if people want scars, I usually do them like completely over the eye. The Ruffy scar for the One Piece fans. Like,
Well, I mean, she is a One Piece fan.
Yeah, but I feel like if I just rotate 90 degrees, this scar you gave her, it will be awful. Because one of us, she will tell to change it. And I don't want it to be you.
Go ahead, she 100% will not tell either of us to change it. She is the most bottom-ass bitch there is. You could literally draw her as a cat, and she would go, "Oh my god, this is great, thank you, this is the best thing ever!"
We love our bottoms.
If you really want to make her happy, do a version of the art where the tail has just got a shark fin. Because that is her absolute fucking favourite joke to make. Because I drew her tail and she thought it looked like a shark. So I also drew a shark fin on it once, and she's never stopped making that joke since.
Problem with that is this is way more work that I don't want to put into it. I'm not. This is a giveaway model. I was not paid for this one.
Well, it's not way more work. Literally, it's like the tiniest amount of effort possible. All you've got to do is a tail and 2 eyes, maybe a mouth. There we go. Just add that to it when you're done. Just send that model over and then just doodle a shark face onto the top of the tail. That's like her favorite
Oh.
joke. She loves it.
I will see how I feel after coloring this one. Or I will tell her I can make the shark tail version for extra. Like, if I would have been paid for this one, I would do it just for the funs and giggles.
What layer are you in, mysterious dot?
Oh.
It's in here.
Oh,
I found it. Bang. Dot identified. Right. And now to remove the base sketch and realize how awful this looks. That ain't too bad, actually. I think the back leg's a bit off. Well, I think I could literally just fix that by moving the leg line slightly. Leggies, leggings.
Come on, Mom.
Yep, immediately better. He dance 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 and he dance dance dance. Cat. Secret cat. And he dance 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 and he dance dance dance.
Welcome, Rosalind Necko.
Welcome, Rosalind Neko. Was it the kitty cat dance that made you follow? I must know. How you doing, sweetheart? Welcome to the channel.
Maho, I will be the voice in the background you will not get rid of. I'm so sorry.
Now for the one thing I dread the most. Consistent patterns. Like your art and your vibe. Well, thank you so much. You are very welcome here. We do a lot of art on the channel. I am a commission art streamer. I also do a lot of fan art because I'm preparing for a convention. I will be at Comic-Con
In Germany.
in Germany. In July, we'll be at the Summer Comic-Con over there. So over the next couple of months, I'll be doing a lot of fan arts. I also do gaming. I do D&D on Saturdays. And you are very welcome in this community. I'm babbling. I've run out of things to say. Hi, me Amy Randa, me good. Me like you.
New friend. Welcome to new friend.
That one do. New friend, come good. Well, do welcome. Alright, my brain stopped working. No worries, just lurking. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you very much for the follow. Have a lovely rest of your day. In that order, if you prefer.
A bit better.
You certainly have. Oh, gee, I'm like 3 away from 550. I've been chasing 550 for far longer than I need to have been chasing 550.
I'm so far away from 500. It's embarrassing how far away I'm from 500. almost done with the fur markings, Amy. And I should have
Proud of
taken my
you.
medication 8 minutes ago.
Take your medication now, finish the fur markings, and then by the time you're done, I will potentially be done with my line art. Oh, wait, no, I'm still going to draw the boob tube.
Could you just draw this like bow thing, like over the line that it was like sticking out like so much? So
With great confidence and trust in my abilities that I will later find to be misplaced.
also, instead of making those like, you know, half circles, you could just do like the same you did on the skirt, like those wave things, just around this, because that would be more accurate. How ruffles look on an apron.
What, you mean like this here?
Yeah.
Like that kind of pattern?
Yeah.
I'll give it a try. Let's have a look.
You don't have to, it's just like how you would find it.
You know what I think? Yeah, I actually do like. Plus, I've already done a quarter of them now, so it's less work if I stick with it.
Okay, then I won't erase this.
For someone who really loves ruffles, I really need to practice drawing ruffles.
Don't worry, ruffles are certainly also something I need to practice. Every time I draw something with ruffles, I have to figure out how to draw ruffles again.
Nice to meet you. My name's Amy the Rounder. I love frilly dresses, and I hate drawing clothing folds. Yes, I'm aware these 2 points contradict each other.
Amy, I think it's not just ruffles. I have the feeling you hate everything clothing related.
I mean, legitimately, I do a lot better with pieces when the character is entirely naked. Because I am very good at drawing naked bodies. It's when you make them look good with clothing that the problem arises. It's when you give them individuality. Bleh. confidently erase this part of the jacket. Should probably make the arms thicker because the weight there's a bit light. Need to finish the back of your hair. I can erase this part of the jacket while I'm in the jacket layer. Welcome to the Amy mumbles to herself imperceptibly section of the stream. Oh, I still need to draw the tits.
Not this one. Not this one.
Welcome to the Maho mumbles to herself imperceptibly part of the stream.
Okay, now I really have to find your reference because I want to flat color it before leaving.
Makes sense. Have you taken your pills?
I did. So
Good.
now I have to. It was in the Matrix Monday channel.
Twas. It was just
Right.
a little bit further up. Basically 2 posts above panty and stocking. You were looking for it, we saw that, and then we got very distracted.
Yes, I will just take this one, copy image, and
Arms, there you go. That's the eraser.
aha. Folder. Yeah, because of the pink background, like the colors look all off, even though they're not. This is this color. This is this color. This. And this.
Oh Christ, yeah, that looked very mint against the pink background, doesn't it?
Yeah, even though it isn't.
I think, if I remember right, I didn't want to use a flat white for that because she has a white hoodie on and is against a white background, so I used a blue tinted white, so that's probably why it looks green against the red.
No, it's actually very yellowish, this red. Wrong layer. Maho. Just because you use the right color doesn't mean you're automatically in the right layer. And back to here. Is her neck is her neck white or dark?
That is an
It's
interesting
perfectly covered.
question.
I would have it white. Like I would
Yeah,
have the white part of the face like connect to her tummy, but I don't know. I could just make
Yeah, I think
What would
that's
you
a like face down to belly button streak, basically.
okay.
Let me just double check. I might have had done a mouth closed image where you can see the neck, but I generally don't like drawing necks, so probably not.
It's also white. Is her hair the same color as her fur?
Similar color, if not the same.
It's a tiny bit darker, apparently. color, like the weirdly colored line art looks so funny.
Honestly, the weirdly colored line art you could probably keep. It contrasts nicely with the colors that are there.
Yeah, no, I don't like this. This is giving me the ickies. I just have those kind of line art colors, so I see like different layers. I will color them later on. Like the long sleeve looks good with the turquoise outlines. The hair with the green one and the face with the red one looks weird.
No, apparently on the original, I gave her a black neck.
I give her a white one.
It does make more sense like that. Yeah, on the original, the markings on her face stop just underneath her chin. So that's like a face patch. And then the top of the breasts is where the white starts. So everything between that is black. But this looks good too.
Do her eyes really need the white part of her eyes? Does it really need to be red?
Yes,
Apparently
that is like the one thing she asked for because she is a hellhound. She like based her original design off of Luna. So that's like they're supposed to be Luna eyes, basically. And then because she's a very easy to please bottom, I gave her the trans colors inside the eyes.
Do you think I can get away with just like having... No, I will put them in different layers. I will not cheat here.
Maho, I legitimately was not kidding when I told you you could just draw any random cat, send it over, and she would be happy with it.
No, I was like... I was thinking of keeping the blue and the pink in the same layer, but this would be awful for shading later. I was like, oh, I could maybe save on having a layer over here and just have them in the same layer.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
But that would probably be awful for me later for shading.
Yeah, now they're quite far away on the color wheel, so you will want to shade those in different colors if you can.
Oh, she has...
Still a bit thin.
I can do whatever I want with her, right? Like, for the eyes, as long as, like, you know, the color scheme is similar, right?
I think she will appreciate a new twist on the pattern.
Good.
Come on, this was designed by me probably about 2 years ago now, so... Like I say, her only specification was that she needs to be like Luna Hellhound, so red Squirrel.
Yeah. Like just like for you to like seeing your design that you did now in a different art style. Do you still like it?
I do. It makes me happy. Like, it's good to see things that I've birthed be given new life, you know? Like, I was really happy with this design, and now seeing it in someone else's style, and knowing that it works. Because, Mort did one for her as well. Did, like, a cat.
At that Mort is just like, I don't know what they huffed, but it just made them insanely good.
Correct.
I regularly get like art jealousy every time I feel like, oh, I improved in this specific area. I see just more like post after like 3 months of new art that's just like, that's what I did, but like 10 times better than I did it, and I'd be like, that stings. It's really good. I really like it. But I feel the jealousy.
Congratulations. Please stop.
You are making me very unhappy, but I love what I'm seeing. Like, I was supposed to also get like a cat like this, but then they stopped at some point giving them out, so I never got one, so I was pretty sad. I really want. They asked me like what kind of cat I wanted, and I was like, you know, like those Persian cats or Siam cats.
Yeah, the
And now-
Siamese.
Yeah, and now just make it incredibly fluffy. I wanted like a super duper fluffy Siamese cat. That were the things I'd said.
Actually, come to think about it, I don't think I've got a copy of mine anywhere.
Filling in the holes. The least favorite work.
Of course, you're asexual. Don't worry, babe, I'll fill your hole in for you.
Okay, then I will send over the file and you will fill all the holes for me, right?
That's the agreement! Well, what are you trying to fill here? Just, like, bridge the gap in between the line and the...
Yes,
Paint bucket.
the bucket tool just like on very narrow spaces. The bucket tool didn't fill in completely and left like white gaps.
Yeah.
It's not that visible for like the light colors, but for the dark colors you immediately see it. So
Yeah.
I try to.
One
At
trick I use for mine is rather than using the bucket tool, I don't think it'll work for your line art style because you don't have a lot of enclosed lines. But if you use the magic wand on the outside of the lines and then invert the selection, it will go to the outer edge of the line rather than the inner edge of the line. It's more work, but then you don't have to go and trace over it later.
Lines are very neatly separated, so all of like a lot of the things I'm drawing just like are not closed off anywhere.
Yeah, that's the one
So in-
drawback of doing it that way is that anything is not closed off and the entire process doesn't work. But if I can put your skirt and your leggies back. So this is like mostly contained now. So if I select the line art folder, I can just fill tool that. And then I've got this button here. Oh, you can't quite see it. I've got this button here that inverts it. And that is now a magic wand to the edge of this.
Yeah.
So if you use now this one, which shrinks it, you can then select to shrink it by 1 pixel. And now it's very slightly on the inside of the line. And that's how I do my base colors.
Really cool. Again, just like
But like,
Because
as you can see up here, where I've got a very slight gap, it doesn't work here. So you got to be careful
Yeah.
with that one. Oh, I forgot his glasses as well. Right, I need to do his glasses and his boob tube. And then the one thing that he always compliments about my art of him is the tiny little chibi skull, so I need to put a lot of effort into the tiny little chibi skull. What is that? It's apron, isn't it? Apron. What is layer 1? I don't
like
know.
most of the gaps.
What are you, layer
Like,
1?
most of
Reveal
the
to me your
obvious
secrets. Empty layer, I think. I'm going to delete that and regret it later. Art of procrastination. I'm going to remove these lines around the jacket so that I don't have to do the lines that I'm putting off. I don't know why I'm putting them off. It's not something I think will be particularly difficult. But this is an easy task that I can get done. Leggies. You need a thicker butt.
What? Apparently, Gyat is a thick butt.
Reet, Gyat, skibbity toilets, and so on, other things. TikTok, please take me back. I can speak the language of your people.
Like, I know what Riz is. Like, that's like... I think this term is getting old already. But I'm happy that I know it.
Raise 'em up, Maho. Or maybe that's what the YouTubers who are commenting fucking furry vomit emoji need. Do you need some Riz? Do you require the Gyat? Did I skibbity your toilet? I'm like 32 years old. If I keep saying things that young people say, will you leave me alone?
Something that Click says or sometimes. Like when he's like, you know, when I ever have a kid, I will not like punish it. Like of course if they do something really bad, they of course will punish them like properly. But if it's just like something like minor and they need punishment, instead of like doing any like, oh, I'm taking your phone away. No. I will talk in slang in front of your friends and I will misuse every word. That will teach them a lesson. And I think that is the cutest way of being like, of like punishment.
You're embarrassing me.
Yeah, that's the best part. Like,
Then do your fucking homework. Do your homework or I will kick your gas. Not even close, Mom! If you really want to be mean about it, you can just say if you misbehave, I'll flirt with your friends.
that's weird, especially nowadays. You shouldn't do that. This will get you on a register.
I suppose that's the problem that I've got at the moment, is we're talking about the young people slang, and I'm like, ah yeah, young people. Like 18-year-olds. I'm old, send help.
I'm old too.
Let's go find a retirement home and sit on the front porch and throw pebbles at people.
Also a crime nowadays.
What?
We're not allowed.
Back in my day, it was only a crime if they caught them.
was doing that, so it was completely pointless.
Okay, it's looking okay. Need to draw hair. I need to draw tits. Do I need to move the tail? This one needs to be thicker. Possibly there. I do find it funny when I'm editing up these time lapses, because I take like the long, like 10-minute long file and edit it down so that I get more detail. And as I'm editing the time lapses, I will just see sections of the time lapse where like I circle this and then I circle this and then I circle that, and I'm like, past Amy was struggling here.
Copy the line art right now, just so it looks a bit nicer. And look at it; it looks so good.
I like
was
that.
afraid that
A
the piece
little bit of
would not
shading and that
look-
will look basically done.
Yeah, like the shading will be like very simple. Like this pieces like this are very heavily carried by base color and colored line art.
Just realized she's in basically the same pose as well.
You're right. She's just like standing the opposite way. I just noticed. Well, there is an unintentional coincidence that I like.
Alright, glasses. I need to draw the glasses. I'm gonna do those now before I fucking forget, because I will forget. When I drew Mitch's chibi, I gave him just like the tiny little glasses because it was a chibi. And he just said to me, "No, that's it. That's it. The tiny glasses are canon now. Even the full size version of Miwagi needs the tiny glasses." Too small. Much better.
I may have listened to this song a couple too many times. I finally found the chest fluff.
Oh Jesus, Maho! I've just looked up. You did this to yourself. You deserve that. How dare you?
So help me. What did I do?
Name your damn layers, woman.
Oh, you saw
I'm-
my layers. Oh,
I
don't
know
worry,
I'm not one to talk, but when you're here going, "Oh, I finally found the chest flop," and I look up and you're at layer 26.
Oh, trust me, there are way more layers that are not named. It was more of a, I just went from the bottom upwards through all the layers and started coloring them. And was like, I did all the fur so far. Did I accidentally was like zoomed in on the part and missed that I did the chest fluff in the same layer? And like, oh no. So I guess it will come up soon, I guess. Ah. Yes, I should definitely name my layers. I know that. However, I will proceed now to not name them because it's almost 3 a.m. Does it look awful if I make the outline for the sweater like neon pink? Maybe do it a bit nuded down.
It looks alright, actually. Is that going to be the final outline color for it? Oh, you're coloring the lines now, I see. Yeah, that looks good, actually.
I made it like, on this side it's more nuded down, and on the other side it's like really vibrant pink. And I thought the nuded down version looks a little bit better. I can make it neon pink, I don't mind that.
It looks good in the more muted one, I think.
It's still very, very bright pink. It's just like, oh, that is.
Like one trick I like to use for when I'm doing colored lines is any line that is touching the background is black anyway. Or you can get around that by just placing one line around the whole piece with the trick I showed you with the one tool over the entire piece, and then just expand the line by a little bit.
My outlines are never black, except I make a black line art piece. There's not black line arts in my piece.
In the Magic Wand tools, now that you've got everything done, you can set it to refer all layers. Or refer visible layers.
Yeah, no, I have colored layers because I like colored line art, Amy. It's not that I don't want the light outlines black or something like
I'm
that.
not saying change them to black. I'm saying if you want to use that trick, now that you've like closed off all of your holes, you can use the Magic Wand to select everything like I did.
Yeah, now I could do it. Like, right now my problem is to find a good brown outline color that is a different shade than the hair, so it doesn't go under in the hair. But I think I'm finally managed. I maybe just make it even darker later. So I will color the pants now, and pants. But you are the top. Doesn't matter that you're the top. Like, you do you.
It doesn't matter that you're the top. Where's your user when you need it?
am I finally a furry artist?
You've been drawing furry art for almost 2 years.
I still have holes in my art, by the way. I still have to fix that, but I just wanted to get like a decent chunk of it done for now. So now that the line art is colored, what do you think?
That
Does
is
this, like,
looking very good now. You picked pretty good colors for the lines as well.
yeah, that's just like in my system now to pick good line art outline colors, because I use it for like every second piece at least. But I really like the fluff part, like the legs and stuff. It feels fluffy to me, and that's what I wanted with this piece. Like, if I draw furries, they need to be fluffy and cuddly. They need to look like that you want to hug them. The only thing that will change is that the outline color from like the stripes that go over to an outer line will also be colored, but just don't do this today. But I think this is like a good state to save it. Maybe post a whip tomorrow about this. Now that it's almost done, I think like if my drawing program wouldn't have lagged so much today, I probably would have been further, but I had to like redraw every second line or every third one.
You've made good progress today. I'm proud of you.
Also, I think you don't need to have a teeth line below the cat hat if you give it an uwu face for the cat skull.
Yeah, that was. I'm playing with like a skull and crossbones kind of thing.
Yeah, I was just like, I just looked at it. You could just like, instead of having the lower teeth line, you could have the cat-like skull, and then just like make an uwu mouth below it.
Not just uwu teeth. I went to draw it and then realised I'm on the eraser. Yeah, that skull is going to get some significant work, because like I said, that is Mitch's favourite part of the fan art that I draw for him. It's just the tiny chibi skull. He loved it in the chibi version I did. I was like, oh my god, you made the skull on his head into a chibi thing. So I also just like included it here as a joke when I sent him this. And then I was like, oh my god, the skull's back, I love it.
Could give sharp teeth, you know, like the skull like attached to it and make it like zigzag teeth because it's a carnivore.
Let me see if I can find the original piece I did for him to see like what I based this off of.
Oh yeah, I was just like doodling. So let's make a screenshot. Post it so that Danny has one last chance to say no to it, because the last time I didn't add her, so she probably didn't even notice.
Finished, Mitch PNG, Mitch PNG document. Well, in that case, I got absolutely no idea what that line of teeth was supposed to be and why it's separated.
You didn't separate it here, the line of teeth. You gave it crossed out eyes, but this is a really neat piece.
Yeah, so say, like, I opened this one up to see, like, oh, I must have drawn, like, a circle and then the teeth below it. And that's what I was referencing here, but now I just drew the teeth below it for some reason. Yeah, I figured since this was more of a femboy one, I'd give it a cat skull. Or a skull with cat ears. Need to actually, like, work on a design for that.
Amy?
Yeah,
How about you draw the skull the way you drew it, but put some cat ear headphones on it. On the skull.
Maybe. I'm not sure I'm supposed to do that, actually. Oh, no, this is a much higher resolution canvas than I thought it was.
It was just an idea. What you also could do for the print on the t-shirt, have it, you know how my booby ghosts look like the ghost girl that has no line art and just the colors are separated with like a little bit of an erased line.
Yeah.
You could do that for the print on the shirt. That way you don't have to worry about too many black lines and taking too much attention away from it, but still have a print.
Maybe.
Again, just like ideas. You can do you. This is your piece and it's looking great.
I'm just looking at it now, wondering if I want to do colored line art anyway.
Well, you usually don't do colored line art. Like the last commission piece was also no colored line art. I'm just a colored line art girl.
I used to, like, way back when, because, like, I compiled all of my Amy PNGs earlier. I was going to record a video where I was like, you know, here's the design path of King. And I realized that, like, way back when I started art, I used to do a lot more colored lines. And then I just got lazy recently.
Enjoyed colored lines because it, you know, it makes the piece look a little bit softer in a way.
Yeah, I used that in the Bianca piece. I just colored those lines to match it. And I think it added a lot.
Like, sometimes I just like, oh, I will, when I like a piece a lot, I will just look at it to like actually understand where I like it and be like, oh my god, why does this not have colored line art? Or like they have only partly colored line art. Like for like very, very different colors, like white hair will like not have black line art. But like aside from that, like they usually have like, usually they go for like a brown shade for line art colors in general. It's not completely solid black. I haven't figured out completely how other artists do certain things I like.
Yeah.
But usually when I like a piece, they have like almost sketchy looking.
One...
Time for a break. That is great because we should end it here.
Yeah, we probably should end it here. I need to draw the skull and then I'm done with the lines. I could keep going to do the skull, or I could just do that off stream. Yeah, like one trick I've seen, like one of the artists I like doing, is they will do the lines like this in one color. And then they will color the base, like, up to the inside of the lines, like that. And then they will just make the line art itself semi-transparent, so that it just takes the color of the base.
Yeah, but, like, if you're just, like, a tiny bit off...
Yeah, that's the thing. You've got to be real confident about that.
Yeah, like, what I also saw, like, the out colors, the line art that are outside are not colored, but every inside line is colored.
Yeah, that's how I did my original Amy model, like the chibi-looking one. In fact, I can very easily bring that up because I've got it here in my. Let me find one that isn't naked. That's a bad example because I'm using a black jacket. But there, like the outer line is black. I'm not sure if you can see my cursor.
I still see Mitch.
Oh, no, I changed the PNG tuber.
Oh, in your stream. Don't have your stream open, my love.
Oh, hold on.
Wait a second.
No, this is very easily fixable. I can just change the screen I'm sharing.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Danny. Now, this is a great way to wake up from a nap.
And draw the devil and she shall appear.
Yeah. Like, on one hand, I want to try that in One Piece at some point, but sometimes I just don't.
It's very useful for more cartoony style pieces. If you do it in, like, normal line art, it's harder to do. But it lends itself already to cartoons because this is just how cartoons are drawn. Any line that touches the outer edge, or like here with the ears, for example, any lines that touches the outer edge and then comes in a bit, you do black, and then the inner lines, you do colored. Like these, for example, like this hair is entirely black colored, but this inner line, which isn't touching any of that,
is pink.
Yeah. This here, like the black stops there because otherwise I'd have to take this all the way up to the sleeve.
Yeah, I will maybe try, like, if I have a more cartoony style piece, or like when I try to copy an art style, we'll try this. Oh my god, I was about to ask why Danny joined the VC and how. But it was just like, because I moved the thing, I just like saw Danny's character and it was so perfectly positioned next to it. I was like, wait a second. So it looks amazing for real. I'm glad you like it. Let me just zoom in on my favorite part. Look at the amount of fluff you have, Danny. Just look how fluffy you are.
I tried to convince her to make your tail into a shark, but she wouldn't bite. She said that cost extra.
Don't worry, the eyes will turn red. I'm still just like in the flat color phase, so I was just like doing like some basic like colors and some basic line art stuff. So
I'm glad somebody caught the pun.
Yeah, I caught the pun and laughed about it.
Get it? Caught the pun because it's a fish. Jokes are funnier when you explain them.
Also, I know Amy drew your scar differently, but this scar looks more like Ruffy, so I just thought you like it.
Oh, no. See, Maho, you did the scar like that because you know she's really into Monster Hunter Wilds. And in the last cutscene of Monster Hunter Wilds, the dragon that you hunt, like hits you with a chunk of crystal that goes across your cheek and leaves a scar like that. That's why you did it, right? Because you're such a good friend. You know she enjoys Monster Hunter Wilds, so you changed the scar.
Of course. Should I raid into you, Amy? I don't know how many viewers I have, but I could raid into you.
I wouldn't bother. I've literally only got this skull to do, so I will probably do that off stream.
Yeah. I will probably like give me one more week on this, Danny, and it's done. I was really hoping I could get your other commit, like the character for the Burning of Ares campaign done, but I'm not sure. I'm like in the line art phase with this one. But not done completely yet. So there's still like some things I need to do.
I'd probably prioritize that one if you have a choice between them, because that's the one that you know, you can either have it done in a week or a month and a week.
If we do Thursday, again another commission day, I'd probably be able to finish it on Thursday.
What have I even got after I finish Mitch? I've got those old comms for Cindy, which I was never paid for, but she keeps asking if I'm still interested in doing them. I should maybe talk about that one. I've got 2 Airy tokens to do still.
To do Danny and Eden for Aries, then I'm done with everyone. Then I have a half-body PNG tuber I have to do.
I actually made enough progress on my comms list that you've got a higher comms list than me now.
I'm trying to think, like, who I still...
Oh, I've got Javi and a load of emotes to do as well. I've got an emote set for Josh and an emote set for Javi, and then I've got Javi's OC. I knew I was forgetting something.
I'm glad you like the fluff. I just really like drawing fluffy furries. If I draw a furry, it has to be a fluffy one. Yeah, I got like 2 more for Aries. This one and the other one for from the giveaway. but like the other commissioner hasn't reached out to me yet, so I don't know exactly what I need to do for them. So this will stay a sketch, a PNG tuber, and I think, and of course Mika's 3D model. But like art commission wise, I should be done.
How?
With all the commissions I have running right now.
Am I confident enough in how clear my commissions list is to reopen them and say I can add in like the stipulation that it will be done in a month now? Like no more 3-year waitlist, like your com will be done within the month. I think before I announce that, I want to get the existing comms at least to the point where I can get them done within a month.
Yeah.
But I think I can I can open my
Well,
comms and like start earning money again finally.
A front-facing art. She's also like standing a little bit sideways.
Yeah, we realized about 5 minutes ago that Maho and I have basically drawn the same pose, which is even more hilarious because Maho drew this as a your character here, and then you won it.
You won art beforehand, and then I decided I used your character here for your previous victory.
Yeah.
So because
like
it was just working out.
This pose was not drawn like with your character in mind, and then I sent over your character, and now we realize that it's basically the same pose.
It's a cool pose that is very fitting for you. Yeah, like I will finish that next week. I will finish on Thursday on the Aries thing, so maybe we have that for Saturday as PNG tubers. In her younger self. Oh yeah, it's this baby Danny with boobs.
A booby Danny.
And then I will probably like do like when the commissions are done until this point, I will do like try to work on more merge, like alien stage stuff probably. I want like an alien stage and a Undertale button collection that people can buy as a bundle. So I want to at least have 5 other Undertale ones. And alien stage I want all 6 main characters, and then all the couples that those 6 main characters build, like the lesbians, the gays, and the very bisexual vibe straights couple, and just like have them like as a maybe even as blind bags that you can like you can buy them the way they are, you can buy them as a bundle, and you have blind bags, because I think that could be a neat thing. So that's probably the next thing, and then I will just work on the side for the PNG tuber commission. And now it's past 3 AM. I still have a couple of games to play before falling asleep. So
Go bed. You've done good work today.
Thank you everyone for watching. Remember, my little sparks, you're the reason I can shine. And I hope to see you all again very soon. For the people on Twitch, enjoy Nyancat on while I'm ending stream. Bye bye.
Alright. And as for the people in my stream, I've apparently started doing the skull, so I'm going to finish doing the skull, but I am not going to be much longer. So I'm going to just do my outro now. Thank you everybody for coming out. I have had a wonderful time today. I have made progress for a damn change. Feels weird. I will see you all day off tomorrow. I will see you all on Wednesday for March, where I probably will actually be able to do March, unless I decide to do the colouring for Mitch's Com.
You can just come on Thursday with me.
Ooga booga. Ooga booga. Okay, I think that'll do nicely for the skull. I can make tweaks later. Oh, right, hair. Let me just close off the hair, and then I'm done. I've lost myself. There you are. I think I can call that a day's work. So, thank you everybody for coming out. I will see you all tomorrow. Mwah. Wait, no, I won't see you all tomorrow. I'll see you all the day after tomorrow. Mwah.